I don't see anything.
I
Where's
do.
stream? Huh?
Okay. It's live.
What's live?
The stream.
On YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, party people. So why aren't you showing me anything
Right. I forgot
on
to. Yeah.
Discord?
Good question.
I've just been sitting here saying, like, I can't see anything,
Complete.
and
I don't know.
where's stream?
I was setting up all the OBS stuff. I completely forgot. Oh look, frame rate 60. Oh yeah, we put all the higher. Let's watch this tank my computer too. You got it? What happened? Did I just crash Discord? I hope I didn't just crash Discord, but I might have. Looks like it's reloading. Jump back in my channel. Okay, yeah. Did that crash Discord or what?
Sure did.
Hilarious.
There's stream.
All right. Is it holding? You see my mouse moving?
Yep, I
All right.
sure can.
All right. Okay. Cool. So let's check out the Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope trailer. I didn't play the first one. You did.
You need to. It's really good. And I need to finish the first one.
All right, let's check
It's
it
really
out.
good.
Let's see what this is all about.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? There's no audio on that.
Huh?
There was no audio.
I was getting audio.
Yeah, but OBS wasn't.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just not open the settings on that window, please. Do. Yeah, that face that Mario's making is pretty much me watching this trailer.
What I liked about the beginning of this trailer was just the fact that it just begins with Mario on a spaceship. Like, it's the most natural thing in the world.
He's coming back from Mario Galaxy 2.
Oh, you don't even know.
No,
In
I
fact,
don't.
that's some people are even saying like like that Ubisoft's motivation was, "Oh, you're not going to make Galaxy 3? Fine."
We are now approaching our
Okay, there it goes.
Oh, okay, there you are.
What?
Luma and Rabbit. Put them together.
No.
I love
Fast
him.
energy anomaly detected.
Welcome to Galaxy. So cute. And then the fire name.
That's cool. So is this like Prometheus with Mario characters?
Dual wielding.
Those are like the most non-gun guns I've ever seen.
I love how rabid Rosalina's personality is just based entirely on her hair.
Okay, I mean, I don't know why Luigi has a bow, but that does look interesting, I guess. Wait, what does it say? 2 videos. Is there a gameplay video?
Yeah, some really cool new weapon types. Yes, there is one gameplay teaser. Yeah, I really like the weapon variety that it looks like they're going for this time. Because, like, in the first game, it was just a lot of, here's a gun, here's a different gun, here's a Gatling gun. And then you did have some funky stuff, like I think Rabbid Luigi has a yo-yo. No, wait, no, he had a like some sort of weird like phantasm orb or whatever
Uh-huh.
that he kind of wielded like a yo-yo.
I don't know why, but like your audio is cutting you out.
Oh, I don't know why either.
Just a word
Could
here
it be
and
because
there.
of the nitro?
I suppose it's possible. Pre-alpha footage. And now it's loading. And you know what? I haven't even checked the actual stream yet. You remember that stream that we did that was like running really slow?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's doing that, but I'm hoping it's not.
Stream video to yourself, and stream video to me, and stream video to YouTube.
Yikes. Auto. No, take that off of auto. Force the 1080. Okay, what is the point of this game? Or am I going to find that out watching this video?
You'll find out while watching the video. I love the rapid. Yeah, and right now, nobody on the internet seems to know who this character is.
OC, do not steal.
Well, I've heard one good idea of who it might be, but I'm not entirely sold on it. I would need to look at the intro of the first game again to see if it matches up. Because yeah, it's a pretty prominent character. Because like in the promo art, like that rabbit is right there.
Of course, everything. Oh, that game's only 3 years old. I thought it was older
like,
than that.
It was a launch game for Switch, so that would technically be 4 years old. It's just not updating it or something. What are you trying to find? Like the original, like
Yeah,
the
you
like
just
what are you
said.
looking for right now?
You just said you'd have to watch the original video.
Well, no, I need to see the intro cutscene to the first game.
Oh, I see.
Like the one that actually sets the story.
Yikes. Changing screens. A diddle-a-doo.
I think that I think there's a free demo for Mario and Rabbids. But yeah, I brought it to your house once too, so you already know what it's about.
Yeah, it just didn't stick with me.
Yeah, you gotta play it more.
This is temporary. I'm just trying to either get Sarah to check the audio or check it myself.
Some good old fashioned turn-based strategy. So what made it really cool was that it incorporated various action maneuvers into the game. So, um, like each of your turns would consist, each character's turn would consist of movement and firing, like like an XCOM or whatever. But then there were action elements, such as like if you ran through an enemy, that would be a dash attack. And if you like say ran up to one of your teammates, you could then bounce off of them to then go jump onto another enemy. Just stuff like that. It made it, it tried to add a little bit of Mario to the XCOM, which was the whole point.
I see.
Yeah, the main criticisms of the game are that it does get kind of tough near the end, and some of the characters, like there were some very clear winners and losers as far as the character roster goes, and there's a lot of overlap too, which is really weird. Like, by the time I unlocked one of the later characters in the game and I saw their skill set, it's like, well, I already have people that do this. I just don't have one person that does all of it, but I don't need somebody that does all of it.
All right, check this out.
Then, the rest of them showed up.
I'm just staring at a pig with a headset and a cat. Oh, here it is.
Certainly no stranger to strange phenomena. Never before have we seen anything quite like this.
Fortnite. With no sound.
Why is there no sound?
I don't know. Such a weird little game.
You seriously can't hear anything?
Zero sound.
Maybe I have to maybe for the Discord I have to share the actual application instead of the just the screen that it's on. How about now?
There's some sound.
Okay.
Very soft.
Yeah, I can't. Well, yeah. That window doesn't need to be open. That window does not need to be open. Yes, that one does. Yeah, anyways, this is Hannah's account.
Pfft.
I don't know if streaming this game was a good idea or not. To be honest with you, now in retrospect,
Why?
I could have finished this game weeks ago.
Yeah. I thought about asking you about that Yeah, only playing it for like 2 or 3 hours every single like once a week. Yeah, it was gonna take a bit.
How many dungeons do I have left?
3.
I don't know why Hannah made a third account and
That's
changed
her
it to.
Japanese account.
I I don't know why she did that.
She can get all the exclusive eShop games.
She mentioned something to me about like wanting to start over on her Pokemon Sword gameplay.
Then why didn't she just delete whatever?
Because she's 8.
That's a little loud.
Is it?
Yes. I think your Fortnite music was just low in game. It's like I can safely say that based on my TV that if the game audio is loud compared to your voice here, it'll blow out in YouTube.
Well, remember too that I don't know how to control the stream audio.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm also just hearing. Yeah, that's right. I'm hearing the stuff straight from OBS,
No, you're
which
getting this
doesn't
straight from the game
necessarily.
capture
I'm sorry.
software.
I'm sorry from the Elgato, so I don't actually know what it sounds like on OBS. That's right. What are you doing?
Trying to get
Did you fall asleep?
no, I said I'm trying to get Sarah to check the stream. I really need to replace my computer. Shouldn't take this long to send a Facebook message. Good grief.
Huh?
I said it should not take this long to send a Facebook message. Somebody.
Who's sending a Facebook message?
Me. You asked if I fell asleep. I said no, I'm trying to get Sarah to check the stream. I'm trying to send Sarah a link to the stream so she can check it. And she said seems a bit choppy.
Oh. Wait, why do you have to send her a link? Like, don't you? Isn't she subscribed to your channel?
Yeah, but it's just faster.
Right. So tell me, during your art school experience and video editing and everything, did you ever learn anything about like just like good rules of thumb when it came to setting audio?
For audio, I took like one audio class.
Okay. I'm just wondering because it's like I know that there's some fundamentals that are I would assume that there are fundamentals that people can begin with to to then start configuring. Like there's a baseline. I just don't know what those rules are.
Yeah, I probably need to see if I probably need to see if there's like some kind of like YouTube course I can find on it. Now, okay, hold on. Like
Yeah.
we're in the game now, so I got to figure out. I got to get my bearings here. Okay, so I got 4
Okay,
instruments so
you're
far.
Link.
Yeah, I'm click. All right, that's right. I got the flippers. Four instruments.
Uh-huh. I know exactly where you're going.
I'm trying to figure out why I stopped here. Oh, because that's the next one.
Yep.
But how do
I
I
knew you'd
get
figure
over
it
there?
out. You're
Oh,
so
whoops.
smart.
I said did not mean to do that.
You know, it's funny that it took you a while to get going too, because like on the thumbnail that it gave for your save file, you had dug a bunch of holes that were effectively an arrow pointing to the next dungeon.
Oh, that's funny. I'm dumb. I don't know that I went down here yet or not.
I thought you did. No, you didn't.
Guess I didn't.
Yay!
Secret seashell. All right. I'm sitting there going like, why can't I attack in water? And then I'm remembering, oh yeah, Game Boy controls.
Yeah, can't attack in the water. You can dive. I think you can still dive under the Zoras.
Yeah.
He almost sounds like a rabbit. Oh yeah, you want to talk to her, don't you?
Oh yeah, you can do the voice if you want.
When I was swimming in the bay, the waves took a very important necklace from around my neck. If you find it, I'll let you take a scale from my tail, you cheeky, cheeky boy.
Yeah. Why would I want that?
Right? It's like, yeah, if you find my necklace, you can have a skin flake.
Yeah, ugh. And like, I mean, like, I know there's a reason that you want it for the game, but objectively, why would you want it? Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Well, the bigger question is that, like, when you figure out in-game what it's for, it just begs the question about the rest of it.
What?
Oh, you don't remember this fella?
I seem to have accidentally stumbled across this. Okay, but where's my controls?
You want to jump out of the water?
I do want to jump out of the water, yes. Well, why is it the A button now?
I think the idea is that they give you a default control for it once you're underwater in case your Rock's Feather's not equipped, just to make it faster.
Ah. It's no use, little buddy. A fish took my hook. I keep casting my line into the water, but I haven't gotten a bite. I thought this would happen. So, there's no hook, and you're still casting. All right, then.
Well, I mean, that's the only way to catch a string fish.
All right, so she needs a necklace. He needs a hook. Oh, what? Stop! It's stop! It's the controller. Okay,
You
what
need to
trick?
remember how to play the game,
I know how to play the game. It's the
or apparently how to operate a Switch. Has like, is this? You just got this system, huh? Just like bought it off of
it's
at a
the
Craigslist
it's
listing
the,
or something.
look. This is the controller. Well, you can't see it, but the stream will be able to see it. All right, this is the controller I have. It's this big, chunky, like Xbox looking controller.
Uh-huh.
I should have plugged my Super Nintendo controller back in.
Or just use the Joy-Cons.
Why would I do that?
It's a perfectly cromulent way to play the game. Like, I know that it always makes the bubbles when you play this song, but it's just even funnier, you know, doing it as soon as you got out of the water.
Yeah. Okay. So.
So, what? What are you doing?
Okay, so I have a hibiscus flower, right? So there was.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're still pretty far back in the sequence. No, you didn't want Banjo.
Banjo. There was somebody in this animal village that wanted a hibiscus flower, right? The
There
hippo.
sure was.
Oh no, this chick.
Yep. Oh, you brought me a hibiscus. Well, since you're such a gentleman, I have a request to make of you. Will you listen? I would like you to take this letter to a Mr. Wright, who lives on the border of the mysterious forest, please.
You traded a hibiscus for a goat's letter. Great.
Oh, and she's blushing.
Gross.
Oh, she's just happy to meet her pen pal.
Why isn't there a teleport spot right here? That's what I want to know.
Well, once you unlock all the teleport spots in the game, that'll make a lot more sense. Whee! Through her roof.
Just smashes a hole. What's in here? Oh
And
wait,
then
it's
she's
that
just
lady.
sitting there like, you know, I brought this upon myself.
Why not just use the mail that you've been using? There should have been
Because
a
this is
subplot about
it's a very special letter.
gross.
Although that does, yeah, yeah, like there are only 2 people in this entire world that write letters, and I haven't seen a post office. And you just
Oh,
went
man.
the wrong way through the swamp.
That's right. I still can't get through here without.
Bow wow yow, yippee yo yippee yay. What are you doing? This is incredible. Like, you try to jump over the flowers that you can't jump over, and then you just try to step on the shark that you can jump over.
Well, I'm trying to take a bit of damage from everything that could damage me in a game, just
You
to
do
get
realize
the
there's no
full
achievement.
experience. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Except for that special, quote unquote, special, not really special ending. That
it is a special ending, and
It's
you
not.
lost it because you were
It's
bad.
not. We can argue about that forever, but it is not special. It is garbage. All right.
Speaking of garbage.
What's this? A letter for me? I can't remember any of the voices that we did for these. I'm so happy.
Somebody is about
And-
to get.
And look, the letter came with a photograph. Someone's about to get sued. Whoops.
I was gonna say catfished. You know okay, so before you go away from this, the funniest part about this thing, so you know in the original, right, like like, yeah, you had this like nice pixel art of Peach. Like it was still like, and it was even signed Christine, is apparently the name of the goat girl.
Right.
So first of all, I want to draw attention to the fact that she signed it with a hoof print.
You know
But
what? I
second of
didn't
all-
even catch that, to be honest with you. I thought it was just like, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, but then second of all, this specific picture of Peach is actually just a generic character render. Like this wasn't a render or a piece of Peach work that they made for this game. Like this was just like sitting in Nintendo's catalog, and they just kind of basically plucked it. It's like, hey, yeah, this one, we need a picture of Peach.
That's
Like,
funny.
I forget what game that's promotional art for, but yes, that's like pre-existing Peach render right there.
She's so beautiful. I must give you something for your trouble. Well, it looks like all I have is this broom. How'll that be? Fine. You got a broom as your reward from Mr. Right, but that photo was not of... And you don't even tell him.
It's fine. Just let him go on believing that he is, you know, that the royalty is his pen pal.
Wow. Wow.
I like the fact that he just gave you his broom because he obviously doesn't care about cleaning his house at all. So yeah, he would give you.
Yeah,
his
he's
broom.
like, I got this. I don't even. He's like, someone gave me this as a gift. I have no idea what it's supposed to do.
I think he said it was a hint when he handed it to me. I don't get it. And then you look at his desk and you look at his desk and you see he's got like a little thing of Tic Tacs and you're like, oh, okay.
I just realized that isn't $9.99 the cap for rupees?
Yes. You have $9.99? I can't tell.
No, I don't. I have $9.50, $9.49, almost $9.50.
I think you're good to get the thing. I forget if it's like 920 or 980.
This thing?
No, not that thing.
That thing.
Okay, it is 980.
Oh. Bye.
Not yet. Because you're a good boy. Dippy Debbie. It is so strange though, because like, yeah, I don't... Like I said, I think the first time I played this game, I did wind up farming for rupees, but every time after, I just always had enough when I needed them. What are you doing? That's only 20 rupees.
The red one?
Yeah. Also, I
Oh.
have no idea. Oh, okay.
Whoops.
I don't remember what that rock is over there.
It
I
goes
mean, I know
into
it's a new item, but like, I don't know what it is.
it goes into a statue that tells you like, check the beach for the sword. Oh, I missed it.
Well, if nothing else, I can safely say that you don't need the bow and arrow just yet, so you really don't need to farm for anything. I was gonna laugh so hard if like you somehow like overshot it or stopped right in front of it.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall.
He's so roly.
Why is it rolling? It has spikes.
I like the coloration on this Spiny. Cause it's like almost like a Game Boy coloration to it. Although the fact that he's just sitting there upside down is kind of disturbing me. It's like a dead bug.
Yeah. So you need to clean your shop. I got a little bit of a refund there, I guess.
You're actually gonna just stop short of getting that stone thing?
Should I go for the stone? I don't know what it.
I mean,
what it
you're
could-
here. You might as well.
That's true.
Yay! Made with real metal spikes.
Ugh.
Yeah, be sure to pick it up with both hands, Link. Wow, you like didn't even really eyeball the timing or anything. You just went for it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you're at least memorizing the timing of the crane for this next shot. Okay, I'm gonna make this super simple. Don't aim for the middle. Why are you aiming for the middle of the moving platform?
Cause I
You
guess
want
that
to be
makes sense.
aiming for where the Yeah, you want to aim for where the platform's gonna stop.
You can't be serious.
This crane game is crane-tastic.
Okay. Let me reposition on my seat.
I was just waiting for you to say like crane-tastic's not a word, but
It's not.
I can see
but okay.
you're deep in you're deep in concentration now. Very nice. That was actually super impressive.
Ta-da!
Whee! You got the bread. I don't know what the... I seriously do not remember this thing. Wait, why did you hit yes again?
Accident.
Oh, you decided to go get a heart just to make yourself feel better. Like, just picks it up off the floor and shoves it in his face.
Wait, that's not a butt pillow?
I need this now. I need this heart. Okay, what in the world is this?
You got a
Oh,
chamber
wait,
stone.
duh!
Why is it
Yeah.
feel so strange? Why does it feel so strange?
Wait, yeah, you're right. That is weird. Why is it feel so strange? Unless that is supposed to be like a contraction of why and does. But that's an awful lot of letters just cut out.
How much is the purple one worth again? 50?
50, yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yes, stone tablets. Those are for a thing that you haven't explored yet. I would suggest maybe checking that out next time, though.
The Dompe thing?
Yeah.
Don't you do it. That's weird. That's weird. It's just spinning.
Rolling. That's not how rupees work. Yeah, just give me 10 rupees to make you holler.
Your wallet is bursting.
Oh no.
That's not all that's bursting.
That wasn't too bad. You only lost, what, 30 rupees? Okay, like I said, you don't need to be farming right now.
Rupee farm.
No.
Whoa.
Oh? Yahoo! Yahoo! A new broom? For me, it is, isn't it? Oh, don't play with my heart, Link. Okay, in return, you can have this fishing hook I found when I swept by the riverbank. I don't know how I wound up over there. Where am I?
You exchanged the broom for the fishing hook. What will the fishing hook become? Well,
Anything it wants to be.
that's the spirit.
It's so cool to just be able to do this now. The fast travel.
Yeah.
That's kind of been a controversy with Skyward Sword, the Skyward Sword remake.
Why?
Okay, so in Skyward Sword, it also has a fast travel system, but, you know, being an older game and a Nintendo game at that, the fast travel was linked to going to specific points. You couldn't just invoke it. You had to go to like a post or something, right?
Yeah.
And more importantly, this meant that if you were in a dungeon, to access fast travel, you needed to leave the dungeon and then go to the, you know, the closest save point or whatever. Okay, fine, makes sense. That doesn't seem too unreasonable. So, one of the...
I just noticed she's here now.
Here. Yeah. Yahoo! A new broom! Superb!
Okay. Anyway, continue.
I'm sweeping the world. Gonna sweep away all the filth in the world. This dirty world needs to be cleansed.
She's like the Punisher in this in this reality.
So, okay, so in the Skyward Sword remake, one of the new features is a new fast travel system that you can call upon at any time to go to any of the various work points. And you can even do it while inside of a dungeon. There's just one catch. You do this by tapping your amiibo, your Skyward Sword, Zelda, and whatever the hell they called the birds in that game. Loftwing. The Zelda and Loftwing amiibo.
Is that one of those that's going to be expensive to try to find online?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just thought you were going to read this guy first. But yeah, I can continue the story.
Oh, yeah, here, I'll do the line.
The amiibo...
Yeah. Oh, what is that you have in your hand? It's not a fishing hook, is it? You'd better let me have it. I'll give you my next catch if you let me have it. Keep your eyes open and watch a pro at work. My, that's a big one.
That wasn't that big.
The fishing hook became a necklace. Lucky. All right, go on.
You sounded like Peggy Hill saying flapjacks. In that one episode with the bell and she was doing the radio thing, or for Bobby's announcements. Like, no, you gotta do it like this. Flapjacks! And she rings the bell.
Flapjacks.
And then Luann's just clapping like a seal to prove that the bell works. Ah! That's it. My necklace. Give it. Give it back. I will give you a scale, as I said. Just be gentle. Promise you'll only take one.
He just pulls out the sword and just starts shearing her scales off. You returned the necklace and got a scale of the mermaid's tail. How will you use this? I think that's a rather personal thing to ask.
Oh man, just the speed with which Link plucked that scale off, like, certainly he had to have taken some, like, flesh with that, just, like, tore it right off.
He just ripped it.
Grip it and rip it. Okay, so yeah, to continue the story, the Skyward Sword controversy is that the new fast travel system that people apparently are super psyched about is locked behind an amiibo. That amiibo will MSRP for about 25 bucks. And it could be hard to find, but you know, that's up in the air. The big thing is that people are upset that such a useful feature is going to be, you know, locked behind an amiibo. And to that I say, it's not gonna be that useful of a feature. If you've been reading that, like, somehow the people were just clamoring for this and that this was like the one black mark against the game when it first released, I don't know, maybe my memories of the game are just different. Like, the deal that people are making of this is just so far out of proportion, and I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's like, they're like, I'm not going to pay $25 to unlock a new feature in my remake. And it's like, you're not paying $25 to unlock a new feature in your remake. You're paying $25 for a very nicely molded and painted piece of plastic of thing to accompany your remake. Like, this idea of like trying to warp what you're actually getting for your money to fit a narrative is something that already annoys me enough as is when it comes to Amiibo. But then, like, the overselling of this feature that, to my knowledge, nobody was asking for, or nobody was sitting there saying, like, the one thing keeping Skyward Sword from being a perfect game is the ability to go back to the sky while I'm in the middle of a dungeon. No, the two big things that people were upset about with Skyward Sword was, one, the motion controls, and two, the constantly repeated boss battles. And then three, the message that always popped up every time you picked up an item, because that was probably a bug. So I'm not sure where this whole idea of, like, here was something that people wanted and they're charging us extra, they're gonna make us buy a piece of plastic we don't want to get it, came from.
I don't know either. I mean, I have, like I said, I don't know either. I have like one amiibo. I'm not like a collector of them. I'm not that into them. I'm just saying I don't get it either.
So are you gonna finish off the gonna use the scale? Oh wait, no, you can't yet. That's right.
You can't. Yeah. To try to figure out where to go next.
Are you kidding me?
This is the last one. This is the last one, right?
No.
It's not? Is it this one?
No.
Oh, it's this one. Wait, I was already here.
That's the last one you went to. Have you already forgotten where you're going?
No, I was trying to go to the Little Mermaid statue, but you can't get there.
Yeah, I just told you, like, you can't do it yet. See, I thought you had acknowledged to me that yes, you understood you couldn't do it yet. Yeah, because
Yes.
you can't do the mermaid thing yet.
Yes, I do understand that I can't do the mermaid thing yet.
Okay.
Do I go in
so
here?
Where are you going?
Can I even get there?
No. What? Okay, tell me right now. What is your goal? What are you trying to do? Where are you trying to do progression, or are you checking for things, or what?
Well, I was looking at the map while you were talking because I'm trying to figure out where to go next.
Well, what do you want to do next?
The next dungeon?
It's right there.
You
Like,
can't-
it's northwest of where you are.
You can't get into it.
Yes, you can.
There's literally a rock in the way.
Yes, go. Just go. I'll
Okay.
explain once you get there. Just go.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could put markers on the map.
Oh yeah, it's a cool little feature. And it's not even locked behind an amiibo. Wouldn't that be funny? It's like, in this remake, you're gonna now get to add your own markers to the map. For each amiibo you scan, you can place one marker.
It's like something that you're not regularly going to do anyway.
As Aonuma is saying this, he's like putting his pinky up like Dr. Evil. artist once asked me to pose for him, and he wanted a scale too. He was a real creep. Can the legend of the magnifying lens be true? Did I just spoil the game? So yes, it's really weird that like when you think about putting the scale into
Oh.
that stat. Okay, now you remember. See, there you go.
Okay, you know what? So the story I told you before, right? How like I played like half of this game that time and I got in trouble and my Game Boy was taken away and I didn't get to finish the game until my mom found my Game Boy games later. I think this is the part where I got stuck because I don't remember
Okay, don't leave yet.
Oops. You always tell me after I've done something.
Well, I was waiting for a break in the story that never came.
Well, I was just saying like this is where I got stuck because I don't think the Game Boy game had bubbles.
Wait, oh, I didn't even notice that they gave you an extra hint. But anyway, no, I just didn't want you to leave yet because I just wanted you to like appreciate how much detail went into this like one setting. Like this is just nothing more than a transitional step to get past a single barrier in the game, and it's,
Yeah.
you know, I just like the effort.
Yeah, look like pretty simple textures. A 5-year-old could probably make this.
Uh huh. And how many textures have you made?
Quite a few.
Let's say you're 5 times 5 years old several times over. Wait.
So I
messed
think
it up.
I think that I
You're
think the
5 years
same
old several times over.
I think
That
the
means you have to
same
have
thing
made at least
confused
6 textures.
I think the same thing confused me that confused me this time. I thought you were supposed to put the scale on the statue and that like somehow opened the way.
No. No, the scale is all about the legend of the magnifying lens. Anyway, welcome to Catfish's Maw.
So here we have another face, 2 eyes,
Yeah,
this weird shaped nose up here, and then a frown.
it's a fish face. That's a fish mouth you're standing on. Almost like a maw.
After playing Shadowlands, I don't want to hear about maws anymore.
Oh.
Maw walker.
Spank that pig butt.
Is that a pig? That was like a
I don't
dinosaur
know.
thing.
It just looks like a pig. A little piggy butt. Oh, you don't like it. I just like how this game makes everything just look so like huggable.
Yeah, like this thing. It looked like a huggable ball of electricity.
I was speaking more of the bulbous animal ass, but sure.
Ew.
Hey, look at him. It's got that whole like dog belly thing going. You know, you just like pat the little tum and it makes the sound.
Yeah.
Oh, also, you want to come back and get that chest later. Yeah, this is one of the more straightforward dungeon remixes of the game.
Boop.
But it also wasn't all that memorable of a theme originally either, so...
You got the compass.
It has a new feature.
It's a new feature.
Yeah, that tone's probably going to be very helpful. I'm so glad it's in the game.
Wouldn't be able to finish the game without it.
Nope.
That was bad timing.
Congratulations, you learned how scales work.
I was okay. So what I did was I hopped off of here. I hopped off here, and I moved too far to the left while taking a drink of my soda, and I realized what I had done, and it was too late.
Hey, there's that sound. And here's the oboe of power. Oh yeah, gotta be careful with those red skeletons. They're mad.
Well, like the other ones are happy or something.
Well, yeah, they just want to like sit on you. But the red ones are so angry, they're just literally throwing pieces of themselves at you.
This is what I do. I sit on you.
I haven't thought about that in years.
Yeah, me either. All right, what do we do here?
Oh, you've already forgotten this dungeon. Oh, you're gonna have fun.
Wee.
Tippy tippy tippy. I know I'm having fun. I just love hearing Link's feet on the stone. I'm sure somewhere on YouTube somebody's like uploaded 10 hours of Link tippy tapping on stone.
Would surprise me.
Oh, anytime you get stuck, just let me know.
What do I do here?
Leave.
Is there literally nothing here?
No, just leave.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right.
Just
Leaving.
don't forget this place, but yes, leave. you wasted your time and mine. Congratulations.
Boom, boom, boom.
But if it makes you feel better, most of the times I replayed through the original, I always still went in here first anyway, and then I would get to that room and I'm like, oh, that's right. But it's actually really good design, and you'll see why. It's useful for the. I will never cease to be amazed by just how much bats give you a problem.
Not just in this game either, but like Bloodstained and
Changing diapers, walking dogs, just bats. Bats, man. Right on your head.
all right, so I can go this way.
You know, I know it's meant to be authentic, but I wouldn't have mind if they had like smoothed out that little trickle of water running through that room. What are you? Oh, now the piggies are making the game look bad. Quit clipping in the blade traps. Now, you said that you had been that you slept today, right? Like, you're not tired. This is just you being bad at the game.
I'm a little tired. I did sleep today, but I'm also.
Huh?
I said I am a little bit tired. I did sleep today, but I am a little bit out of it. But I just stop. Don't kill this thing. Good grief! Stop. Why are the blocks shaped like that, though?
Just to be.
Push the wrong button again. I mean, it looks as though it's implying this is where you need to move those other blocks, and that's what I was trying to do.
Well, what it was implying was this is just going to be a difficult configuration since you need to get around to the back of these things to spank them. You're just super impatient.
Yes, that is true.
Oh, I feel so bad for them.
Don't. They're They're
They just fall over.
they're non-native to this island. They're a pest. You found a stone beak. Now to find an owl statue to fit into, so it'll tell you something you already figured out.
Well, maybe you put the beacon backwards, it'll tell you something new.
it starts saying things like running the like when people play records backwards.
Oh.
It's just playing devil
Totally
messages.
wrong.
You picked up an arrow. Too bad you don't have a bow to deliver the owl.
I love that. I love that. I love that so much.
Are you kidding me?
I don't even care about the fact that it does not work well in the English language. I love it. Also, you were doing this the super hard way. You didn't even try to get it. Okay.
What?
So slow down a bit. Number one, the fact that you got yourself beat up so badly getting to this point should already tell you that this is not a room you need to be in. Two, I was incorrect. About what I said about the shop earlier. How many rupees do you have?
952.
Okay. There might be something else here to help you get there then. But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. I need the bow. Why
Yep.
won't these
So
things...
you can deliver the owl. Okay, so you do remember that if you play Manbo's Monbo, you'll go to the beginning of the dungeon, right?
Nope.
You want that.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, look at him carry the bottle. Yeah, that's so sad because it's like the fairy saw you release the other fairy and probably thought that you were just, oh, look at that, like look at this nice boy releasing my friends, and then you just swipe her in.
No. Hmm.
Oh, look at that, you really were a nice boy. Oh.
That hurt.
Well, I was gonna okay, so I was going to suggest that you continue exploring the dungeon until you get to the point where you do need the bow and arrow, or the bow, because you might find chests in here that will get you rupees.
Well, I can't progress anywhere. Oh, I see. Hey, whose side are you on?
You know, it's not like you're are you just making Link emote for you? Like you ran into that wall deliberately because you don't want to like punch a wall in real life?
No, it's not. That's not me with games anymore.
Oh, okay.
For the most part. Stop.
That's not you with games anymore, huh? The way you were wailing on that skeleton begs to differ.
Ooh.
Very good. Every so often you remember how to play a game. And there's your owl friend.
What? I don't like that.
What's not to like? Oh, look at you with the big brain.
Look at the big brain on Brett.
Can I just say, I love how much more animated they made this guy.
Yeah, I don't like the skull though. Okay, hold on though.
There you go. Yeah, he is slightly harder.
Yeah, like I mean, you know, I don't like. I'm not fond of aliens, right?
Oh yeah.
It looks like a gray
sorry.
alien.
Yeah.
If it didn't have the bottom
gonna-
part.
Yeah, I was even gonna say something about how it's interesting that they put black over his eye holes instead of actually having eye holes. There you go. Now you're getting it. Yeah, the timing is different.
I can't beat you. I'm out of here. I can't beat you. I'm out of here. There we go. I don't know. There's some kind of a voice.
Sure, that's what skeletons sound like.
I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Hee hee.
You know, okay, you know what? Go with that. Go with that just because Skeletor is too easy.
Yeah. It's so easy. Mark Hamill can do it. I've got what was inside this box. Come and get it if you can.
Master Stalfos.
Master Stalfos.
So do you okay, tell me, how did you feel when you got to this point in the first time?
Probably
Like,
ecstatic.
You fight what you thought was a
Okay. You're talking about like the first time I played the game, right?
Yeah, like you get to this fight that's a mid boss, and then you get to the chest, and there's a note in there from the boss saying he took the thing. How did you react?
I don't know. Like I said, I was just excited to get the game back, probably.
No, I thought it was like a really cool little twist. That's just all of a sudden it's like, hey, wait a minute. It's kind of like how and this is fresh in my mind because this was referenced in a What Happened video. But it's like that episode of The Simpsons where I forget who Homer was arguing with, but whoever it was just closed the door on his face and he's like, he shut the door. It's like the same thing here. Like you get to the chest, cause it's like, you know, it's a Zelda game. You beat the mid boss, you get the item, right? And then you get here and it's like, he took the item.
Dive under where torchlight beams do cross.
Was that something you knew, Genius?
Maybe.
Right. Uh-huh.
Crap.
You just
Crap.
tell yourself that.
Doop, doop, doop. What is that?
Well, you never seen a bird with two beaks before?
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, look at those little bouncy boys.
They're so smug.
Those are some really those are some jiggly Goombas.
Ow. What? But
That's not a rock. This is a fun dungeon. That's a different Link vocal. I don't think I've ever heard that Link vocalization.
what did he do?
It was just like a very prolonged strain as he was trying to push the block. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. 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 There is an impressive number of these.
And every one of them sounds like he's trying to take a dump.
But yeah, there was one that like lingered for almost a full second of just like ah! Just kind of like almost gargling while he did it.
Okay, I think I'm
Okay,
at the
now-
point now where I need to go get the bow, right?
No.
Can't be serious. Where else would I go?
Because the point where you would need to get a bow involves you getting past the key-shaped rock or the keyhole rock, and you're not there yet.
What did I miss? I went through all of this mess.
It's right up there. There's a location where you've got 3 directions you can go. Such a melodramatic little piggy thing. Like, you hit him for the last time and he just falls over on his back, like, ah! You just walked. Oh, wow. Okay.
What?
There was a heart. Like, you were like, oh, wow, it's still there. Get it. Huh.
Oh.
That was very nice of the game. And then Eiji Aonuma just pops up in my window and he's like, everyone gets one.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was cool. Now turn around. And push the block again. There you go. But no, that was really cool. Like, you caught that, right?
No. What?
The fact that you threw the pot into the next screen, but what was in the pot was there when you got there.
Oh, the heart?
Yeah, so like there's still some permanence to, like, even though it tries to emulate the screen by screen of the original game in the dungeons, it still maintains some permanence.
Right. You found me. You're a real pesky kid, you know that?
I can also give you a hint to make this easier. You know how I mentioned how cool it is, how much more animated they made him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, look at what he's... Like, watch him.
Whoa, we're not doing this crap again. Duh, 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 duh.
There you go. You got the right idea. Yeah, you just have to get up on him. Like, when he rears back, you have to walk towards him because, you know, the hitboxes are so tight on these big guys for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, once you realize that, he's super simple now.
What?
I will never get tired of watching you fall in a hole.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this is America. Does our jump button not work here? Like Randy Marsh when he's being arrested.
Okay, why are you trying to fight him like, what are you doing? There you go.
I hate having to use the shield.
I love having to use the shield.
It takes so long.
It takes less time now than it did in the original.
All right, something's not right here.
You have a hotkey. They're learning. Oh, man. Oh yeah, speaking of learning, did you see the trailer for that new Ryan Reynolds movie?
That free guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a movie I'm surprised is being made now. Like, that just seems like it's got, like, late 2000s written all over it.
I kind of agree. It's like, how is this relevant to anything?
Was he like, man, I'm gonna make a good Pixels, and then just didn't get around to it forever, or what?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably end up seeing it somehow.
Why would you? Okay, that's
What?
fine. I was like, why would you open a sealed door and then go the opposite direction? But it's okay.
Okay.
See, now you're on this side and the jar's in the way. Hey, you remembered.
Yeah. Not like it wasn't super obvious.
Right. I'm gonna let you believe that. You need this.
It's more obvious in this game than it was in the Game Boy game. Maybe.
That is true. That is true. So, how do you feel about going that far out of your way just to kill that Goomba?
Why?
That Goomba could have just lived out the rest of its days there, not bothering
Well, he
anyone.
shouldn't have been there then. Okay, that shouldn't have been there. Oh no.
And see, now this whole chamber is super quiet. It's like lonely because you don't have a Goomba friend.
Oh.
Yep, you have to loop all the way back around.
No.
Ugh. I still don't like those jelly tents.
Oh.
But I do but I do love the foley of whenever Link gets hit by anything, just that real definitive slap to the back of the head sound. Yeah, that's the one. I will say this much, if you were playing this game well, it would probably be a little bit more boring.
Fair. It's kind of a compliment.
Oh yeah, this reminds me, there is one change made in this game, in the dungeons that I really like, where once you do the thing to unlock a dungeon door, the door stays open. So like, you didn't have to hit a switch again or push a block again, it just stays open. There you go. Conquer your fears. Just get up in there. I see a sparkle head. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was a little bit quicker that time. Oh, I can't beat you. I'm out of here.
Quicker.
Okay, so and I do remember this concept in this dungeon originally now, but like, Okay, so I remember, but do you remember seeing this pattern on the floor and realizing it was a skull?
Not only that, but I remember that the tiles counted out which room it was.
Yeah.
And so that's why the game naturally leads you to the fourth room near the beginning. So somewhere around 1 or 2 or 3, you'll realize what you should have been, you know, where to go. Put up your shield after they land.
You in trouble now, boy? Oh, I don't want that. Well, I mean, I guess I do.
So, I guess what the dungeon looks like. Not a anything.
There's only 2 rooms I haven't gone in.
Huh?
I said there's only like 2 rooms I haven't gone in. And
Well, yeah, like like you spent most of the dungeon just chasing Master Salphos around. That's how this one works.
oh, that's right.
So like it feels like you've barely started, but no, like that's the running story for this one. I like too that it actually shows you the number of the tiles in the skull rooms.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, like, hey, surprise, you get the dungeon map. The map is a skull. But then it's like, oh no, wait, that's 1, a different thing I'm thinking of altogether. And 2, I don't know what this is supposed to look like. That ain't no catfish I've ever seen.
Isn't this the mouth?
Of what?
The catfish right here. And then this is
Then
its body.
What's the rest of it?
I don't know.
Why is the catfish in the shape of an F? Like, I don't...
I'm squinting like to see if I can see something different, but turn my head this way.
There's more stringfish shenanigans.
Can't get any of these chests without the item.
Uh-huh.
Do I even have any keys?
Which you're about to get pretty soon.
Yeah, but I don't even know where to go at this point, to be honest. I came in here, got the stupid map.
We just had a whole conversation about the gimmick of this dungeon.
Yeah, I mean...
And you don't know where to go.
Yeah, but I already went to the 4-point room, and I don't remember exactly where it was. Or how to get to it.
It was near the beginning.
Oh, wait, is that how you get the key? Whoa. I guess the pot had a heart and the enemy dropped one.
Yeah. So yeah, like the fourth skull room is near the beginning. So you could just warp to the beginning.
Wait, what was in here again? Where did this go to?
A dead end.
A literal dead end?
It went to a chest that you couldn't access. In
Okay.
fact, open your map again. It went to the room that's north and west.
This thing?
North and west from where you are.
Oh, right here.
That's west. North and west from where you
Oh,
are.
this right here.
There
Sorry.
you go.
Dang it.
Oh, you keep me young. You tried to be so cool.
I tried.
Oh,
But in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay.
oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
This is a hoot and a holler. The screen can't zoom in properly
I
because
know.
it's locked.
Warp to entrance.
Now think about what happened on the outside of this dungeon. Link just like burst through the sea, and then went right back down into where he came from. Oh, nice. Styling on that bat. The bat. One of my favorite things about the Venture Brothers is the way Hank says bat. I also love the way that the little pig dude, like, you smack him on the bum bum, and then he immediately turns around and is like, just, I'm watching you. And then he just walks off. Very nice.
I'll take it.
Of course, it was a piggy tragedy, but... Okay, I gotta say, you've actually been doing that platform portion very, very well.
I don't think it's that
That's something
difficult.
that I had... Huh?
I said I don't think it's that difficult, is it?
Well, it was for me. Like, in the Game Boy game, I fell off those things a lot.
Right.
And then in this game, the fact that your momentum is momentarily halt... Like, you lose your momentum the moment you land from a jump, and that's what threw me off in this one. Oh yeah, now he's more of a jumpy boy. He's getting back to his Stalfos roots.
Well, little does he know, I have dogs.
I'm pretty sure that there's at least one moment in Captain N where he defeated somebody by having Duke, his dog, steal a bone.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the fact that my dogs jump on everybody.
You know,
What is-
hey, look at that! It's the
what is
thing
that?
he stole.
Is that a butt plug?
Oh, that's awful. Come on, this
It's
is
like-
this kind of channel.
It's like one of those anime cat girl tail things. No, it's not. It's a
There
special
you
item.
go. That's
hook
family
shot.
friendly.
No, it's really not. You got the hook shot. Its chain stretches long when you use it. And we will just go ahead and equip that right now
Yeah,
because it
that's-
is.
Yeah, and its chain apparently just totally looks like a rope,
Yep.
like an elastic. Okay, so if nothing else though, at least the hook. Okay, for one, you can shoot a diagonal, which is really cool. And for another thing, it looks like a proper hook shot now.
Yep.
In the original game, it also like the tip of it shared a sprite with the blade traps and the projectile that the teleporting penguins used.
Oh, really?
So
I
it
don't think I
always
realized that.
Huh?
I don't think I realized that.
Yeah, like it was always super weird to me that when you fired the hook shot, you were like firing out this weird four-pointed star-looking thing, and it's like, oh no, wait, like that graphic is used in different other places of the game.
Huh.
Oh no!
Yeah, the hook shot
It's
is
like,
like
oh no, he's cute.
the hook shot is like my favorite Zelda item.
Oh yeah. Although there is a favoriter one in this game.
A favoriter
So yeah, remember
one.
that chest I told you not to forget about? Bada boom.
Well, overkill. Oh, you can't have more
Oh yeah,
than
and the
9.99.
limit is higher now too. Huh?
I said, oh wow, you can have more.
Yep. And now you want to go to the shop. Like, go to the shop.
Do you have to have the bow to beat this dungeon?
Yes. Yes. It's why the game telegraphed it by giving you arrows. Like, this is your final warning that you need to have the bow by this point in the game.
Well, at least it's not like WoW where I have to sit and like level up my skill in bow and arrow.
I punched so many ogres just because I wanted to get the achievement before it went away of mastering weapon skills.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, like, I sat for, I think, 2 hours at some ruin just punching ogres in the belly.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Not like a break, but like I need to stand up.
Okay. I'm gonna get
So
a drinky drink.
okay, that works. Do you see my? Oh, you can't. I was gonna say, do you see my shirt? I have an N64 shirt, but it's funny because I have the
Oh,
green
cool.
screen filter thing. So the yellow stripe on here is just green enough that it looks like I have static on my shirt. It's pretty cool though. I like it. Anyways, okay. Be right back. I have returned. Damn it. Cross. What have I done? Ugh. There we go. Back in the seat. All right. I'm back. Are you back?
I'm back in the saddle again.
There we go.
I'm back in the saddle again. I like how uncertain you were of that rupee.
Is that real? Had to get a few extra rupees
Yay.
just in case there's taxes.
Woo! Yay for legitimate commerce.
And now I'm broke. How much is this? 200? Great, can't get it.
Just know to come back for that later. I believe you brought this up before, but the translation of 3D has not been kind to that shopkeeper.
No, it hasn't. Hmm. Oh yeah, I don't have to go back to the thing. I can just do it here.
Exactly.
Warp.
That is way further out from it than you need it to be. We totally could have picked a closer point, but okay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Because the entrance is on the left side.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I tested that first. Well, I'm used to games now having like anything with a bow and arrow has a hold and release mechanism, and this is just a yep.
It's just a flip.
Yeah, see those? I don't think I have to go back and look, but I don't think those bubbles were in the Game Boy version.
They definitely were not. You only had yeah, you didn't really have a hint as much as just the fact that there was nowhere else to go, and there's like a channel of rocks that just have this one little spot, so. And it's like the thing that you get before this, or the, you get the flippers and the ability to dive, so you just kind of, you put it all together.
Ow, why did I just do that?
I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you.
Those little things are so helpless.
I know.
Pudding.
Oh, I'd never noticed before. It's like a twinkly sound when the stars come up.
Oh yeah, there is. All right.
Back to business.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Hey, getting some of my money back. And we're going left.
You're going to the thing that you couldn't get before.
That's everything in this dungeon.
Okay. Remember the one owl hint.
Well, yeah, but there's something over here too, right? Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are both things that you have to do. I think the owl hint comes first, but you might as well do this while you're here. Or well, no, well, actually, no. The owl hint does come first because you can't. You don't have a key.
That's so cool looking. It's got hinges on it and everything.
Yeah. There was some intern at Grezzo that's probably super proud of that.
I would be. Every Christmas party, every like anything, people would be like, "Look, Phil, we're tired of hearing about the pathway. You've told everyone 16 times. We've all seen it. Yes, it looks fantastic."
But you just don't I grew up with this game, and now there's a piece of me is in it.
Ugh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think that one through. I'm sorry. Woo, now you got a key, so now you can do two things.
Oh, that'd be a mistake, wouldn't it?
Trying to hook shot a bubble. Who do you think you are? Going around leaving scars. Collecting your jar of hearts. Tearing love apart.
Ugh.
Right?
All right.
Yeah. Just like want to nope right out of this. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
No. Don't
So,
tell.
technically, okay, I was wrong.
All right. Probably shouldn't tell Sarah about this level, because these things look close enough to the hermit crabs that she might get upset. Okay, so I see. So it angles when it feels like it. Yeah, this is a big nope.
And I'm not entirely sure why you would do that.
Okay, dead.
That was a violent explosion.
Yeah, that was one of those why didn't aftershock hurt me explosions.
Also, it's kind of super weird that when you strike them when they're vulnerable, like there's still frames of its animation where you're technically hitting the invulnerable part.
Yeah. That's it. I'll take it.
Help me! Okay, so let's sum some stuff up here. One, I was wrong. You I was
Didn't need
wrong
the bow?
again. You did not need the bow. In the original game, you did. Other point was that that was a change. Like the hook shot used to not do anything to the gomas.
Hold on. Why is there an arrow there?
It fell out of the pot.
Oh. Oh, it must be full. Okay. I was like, how did I shoot an arrow? That really confused me.
But yeah, I totally forgot about that. That they actually, so they made it easier and made it to where they weren't going to force you to get the bow at this point. Because it used to be that you had to use, you had to shoot Goma in the eye with the bow and arrow. That's just what you do in a Zelda game.
Yeah.
But the one thing I've forgotten, like, okay, so I was going to say that that there was a way to kill Goma in the original game without the bow and arrow. But it turned out that I was just misremembering that they changed it in this game.
Well, it's all good. I have it now, and
Yeah, Yeah, not only that, but like they made the fight, but to make up for it, like they did make the Goma slightly more aggressive. Even though the tails were still pretty obvious, like it's easy to see when it's gonna charge. I am wondering though, I could have sworn that there was a way to kill them without the bow and arrow in the original too. I'm not sure. I might have to look that up later. Still, nice touch with the new hook shot weakness. Although to be fair, like seriously, like you, an eye should be weak to anything.
Yeah, if I was the guy like in the Zelda universe, like you know, helping to, you know, you're sitting there, Ganon's like, all right, what do we got? And you got your catalog of necromancy or whatever that you're helping him like create his creature army or whatever. I'd say don't go for like all the stuff with giant glowing bubble tails and giant exposed eyeballs. It seems like a bad move.
I mean, especially with the eyeballs. Like, you remember that episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where they put Carl's body into a body of eyes, or his brain into a body of eyes or something?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, good stuff. I always thought that would be really cool to do like some kind of like an animated sketch of I was supposed to say just block him. An animated sketch of like of like various video game bad guys that are just missing eyes. Just like a support group for like the recently blinded.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. And then at the end, you find out there's another support group next door for all the robot masters from Mega Man that don't have hands. Which, that's actually a thing in some of the robot master descriptions that like that there's some of them that feel a kinship with one another for not having hands.
Okay, hold on. What is the deal here? Oh. Never mind.
Oh, the deal is that I use the two things I'm currently holding right now to get over there.
Hoodie.
Or you can do it like that. I like that they still kept all these rupees so that, you know, even though you don't need the bow, you are assured to get it.
You mean get your money back?
Well, no, I mean like back when you still did need to get the bow at this point in the game, like they gave you a crap ton of rupees in this dungeon.
Can I even hit that thing with this?
Yeah, it's like
the key is just to actually hit it.
It'd be easier to do with your sword. Like I don't understand what you're doing. Not like
I'm having fun. Is that so hard to understand?
When the only or crap, how does that go? Oh dang it. Yeah, when you only have a hook shot, every problem looks like a I guess hook shot panel. I don't know. It doesn't really work.
Nah.
I'm gonna have to workshop that.
No, but it's a good. It's true. The thing you said is true. Bum, bum, bum. I wish I could use my hook shot here.
Nope, that wouldn't make any sense.
I didn't. I mean, I don't care if it makes sense, but also this is that doesn't make sense.
That said, I'm pretty sure you could use your hook shot underwater in the original.
The nightmare key! Woohoo!
All right, you just got to get to the boss, and then you're done. You've been there once. Aw, see, I knew you could be kind. You left him alive.
He's beneath me.
Literally.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. This is why. Okay, I was like, why would you even need markers on this map? Because I could have went bloop.
Oh yeah, mark the staircases.
Because now I don't remember which staircase it was. Was it this one? Has to be.
Yes.
I love how you're not 100% sure either.
There are 3 pairs of staircases. I'm definitely not entirely sure. I know which one it's not. Actually, I know which 2 staircases it's not. And I guess technically that makes 3 because I did see you use a pair of them earlier. So, yeah.
It's gotta be this one.
Educated guess. Also, look at those Game Boy Color cheaps. Oh, that's just wrong.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mario's watching this like, oh, I could just hit them? Just slap them out of the air. Okay, you're
Hey, guys, I'm taking fire damage. Guys, want to need to wrap this up with you real quick? Come on, I hit you. Get out of here. He's kicked me out the door. No!
What are you doing? Ew, they're all goopy. You
Okay.
can't do anything to it.
Buddy. No, I know. It was, he wasn't coming at me. He was supposed to bounce off the wall like that, but he changed angle and went under for some reason. I suspect cheat codes. Well.
Oh, at least you had that.
Footy. I really don't know why he's saying footy over and over, but. All right, what was the boss here? Oh, I know what this is. I remember this boss. This boss should be easy. He.
Yeah, a little late to the party. That's fine.
Ugh. Oh, that looks. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. No comment.
Yeah. Speaking of 3D not being kind.
Ouch.
You have to pull him from further than that.
Yep.
Also, don't forget you can jump. There you go. Come on!
Oh, okay. I don't remember if the tail used to block or not. Why were his eyeballs white in that last one?
Oh my goodness, why are you having so much trouble with this?
It's the hit detection. Why would its skin hurt you? It doesn't make any sense.
Because it's the slime eel.
Yo, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you probably are.
Tisk, tisk, you don't seem to know what kind of island this is. What a fool.
Well, I almost went into Dr. Roxo territory there.
I think I can. All right, what instrument is it this time?
Ooh, xylophone. Or is it a marimba?
I feel like because where the sticks are, I have to approach it this direction.
That sounds right.
The wind marimba.
Wind marimba.
Yeah, you know, because it's played with wind. Shrine. The island's secret in the shrine.
I'd even say that shrine is bigger than Jesus.
Yeah, there's no easy way out of here either. Oh, I guess there
Well,
is.
I was about to say. Just play the thing.
Ooh, ah. Yo. Here we go.
But although, now that you have the hook shot, you can finish something else.
Thank you. I was about to say I hate
But
you, and then I was like, no, wait. That's not the right response.
Well, don't be so quick because I'm pretty sure you do need to use the ocarina anyway. Because you need to get to the other side to use the hook shot.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think you can
you're
get there
right.
from here.
Yeah, I think you're right. That was a waste of time.
Yeah, told you. That's what you get for not hating me.
Oh, yes, I can finally kill these guys reliably.
Oh wow, they have a totally unique animation for their stun, or a unique effect for their stun.
All right, you're up.
Oh, pff.
Bring, bring. Hey, it's Ulrira. I hear there's a beautiful mermaid statue south of Martha's Bay. It's covered in mermaid skin. Pretty gross. I haven't been out to see it, but they tell me it's a real work of art. Backlick.
Hmm.
It's such a weird effect 'cause it almost sounds like you did something bad by doing that to it. Yeah, you deserve that. You played with fire enough.
Sure.
Okay, where are you going? Now, the really fun part about the really fun part about what you just did now was that you were like just a few steps away from a warp point that you could have just stepped on to go to the screen, and
Oh,
you
really?
turned around and then used the whistle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have just used the warp point. Oh, they've all cleared out.
Creepy. That's just like the kids in Cool. Or in Mabe. Or Mabe, my bad. Like the kids, they don't know things, and the rabbits, they don't know things. Yeah, see, there's the hermit crabs.
Footy. No. Whoa, how did that not hurt me?
I don't know, that's actually pretty cool.
Okay, okay.
What are you
Don't question me.
Just go.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
He put the missing scale in the mermaid statue. Why was it missing though? Like, why did it require? This is almost like a blood sacrifice thing or something.
I think it was because the sculptor ran out of scales because he had like asked the mermaid for scales before, right? And then I guess she just decided to quit giving them away.
But there are no scales. It's all concrete or whatever. Like you can see it.
Can you not see? Like there's clearly like 2 scales.
Oh, I guess yeah.
At least 2 scales.
I don't know. I'm just imagining like.
Oh yeah, you might want to get through this room pretty quickly before it kills you. Just go. Just go. Oh, wow. That is a legendary magnifying lens.
It just knocks you over. This will reveal many
This will
things you
reveal
couldn't
many
see
things.
before. Okay, do I have to equip it?
Reveal
Or-
many things like you couldn't see before. You know, like the stuff that was kicking your ass in that other room. Yeah, you don't have. It's just on. It's like the flippers. You don't have to use it. Yes, and yeah, they gave you those hearts for a reason because they knew that room would beat you up.
Fair.
It's when once you see what's in that room, it'll make a lot more sense why you were taking so much damage.
Oh, yep.
Well, no, not him.
Oh, those
Them.
guys.
Yeah. I think technically, if you like just normally you beeline it to the. Remember, you can't kill them like that. Oh my goodness, they're so squeaky. I love them.
That's it. Okay.
But yeah, I think normally if you just beeline it to the top, like they won't hit you because remember they mimic your movements.
Yeah.
But if you just wander around the room, you're going to run into them.
Okay. What was the
All right,
point of
so-
that?
That you got the legendary magnifying lens.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean, though. Like, there must have been something I couldn't see
Okay.
in the desert or something before that you didn't
There's at
realize.
least 2 things. There's at least 2 things you can do right now. One of them you know.
All right, because I just realized, like, oh, that's the end of the trading quest.
Yep.
Because you don't get another item after that. It's just that.
Nope, just that. And you know what to do with it, right? I think you need to go study.
Right, right, right. Or we could ask old man Elrira. That's what he's going to tell me to do, I bet.
Bring, Aurora here. Have you been to the face shrine? That can't be right. It's north of Animal Village. That's a very interesting ruin. Click.
Meanwhile, he's still just sitting there staring incredulously at his walkthrough, like,
Face shrine. That sounds rather disturbing. Are we
I
sure
feel-
that's the proper translation of this location? Face shrine? Okay. I
That place?
suppose so. Grandma Yahoo, is it really Face Shrine? Yahoo! It
Mhm.
sure is, dearie.
It's amazing how he can hear her all the way over in Animal Village.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yes. Like
there's that there face shrine. But before you do that, there is one other thing you can do with the magnifying lens that I think you may have forgotten. Oh, but okay, that's the one thing that you need to do that you remembered. Go to Animal Village. You remember that there was this one house that had sounds in it?
yep.
I'm curious about this one because I don't even think I came back to it. I'll be danged. Yeah, I never saw this. I don't know if this is actually new for this version or not.
Hey, you can see me? You must have a magnifying glass. Wait, hold on. I'm not doing a voice, I'm just reading it.
Yeah.
I'm not a troublemaker. I just want to live in peace. I'll give you
Aw.
this if you promise to keep your mouth shut. Sweet.
Oh, yay.
Do you have to collect every seashell or is it just a threshold of seashells?
Hey. There's the other thing. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, so this guy is new for this version. Besides the fact that he gave you that seashell, yeah, he's telling you the thing that was in the original game that you might have missed. There's
Is this-
a cave at the beach. It's not going
Okay.
to show up on your map because it used to be a
Yeah.
bombable wall.
No.
But
Oop.
yeah, so they added. That's really cool. They added him in there to give you an extra hint that the game didn't give you before.
Bow, 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 bow. How the fuck do I get
Yeah,
there?
I never went to that house, and I don't even think I ever heard the sound, but I do remember. Oh yeah, I guess you could check the Seashell Mansion at some point. And yes, it is a threshold. They added, I don't know how many more, but they added a lot more seashells to this game. And you don't need to get all of them to get the sword. You do need more than 12, though.
What?
Hey, this would be a perfect opportunity for you to do a little trick in this game. Do you remember how to combine items?
I have
Well,
no idea.
never mind. You can just walk over there and do this.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so like one of the gimmicks in this game that's kind of understated is how you combine certain items together to fight or to do things, right? So like you combine the Pegasus, yeah, actually right here. Yeah, go back around. I want you to do this the special fun way. Don't do it the proper way.
Okay.
So like for example, when you use the Rock's Feather with the Pegasus boots, you can jump super far. There's one other item combo in this game. Oh wow, I don't think you used to be able to do that on those kind of rocks. But there is one other combo that you could also do in the old game that you can do here. So what I want you to do is equip your bow and arrow and your bombs. And now press both buttons at the same time. Tell me you remember that.
Nope.
Yeah, that you could totally. There was no point. At no point in the game is that required, but it's just a fun little extra thing you can do.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, I do like how I think they actually made the graphic for the bomb arrow a bit more special this time because like in the original game it was just straight up like the arrow sprite and the bomb sprite on top of each other. Look at you being all smart.
Mission Impossible my way out of here.
With your diagonal jumps.
I guess I might as well go ahead and.
Go to the shores. That's not your closest one.
What? Oh. Whoops.
You're silly.
Martha's Bay. Martha's Vineyard.
It's a good thing.
Thought I was gonna fall, didn't you?
No.
Nay,
I'm
you were
sorry,
hoping.
I'm just thinking of really dumb things like, my name is Trade and Martha, and I'm here to say I love insider stocks in a major way. Yeah, I gotta workshop that, but I think there's something there. Speaking of something there, look at this. Look at this big freaking happy gorilla.
I found a good item washed up on the beach. I'll trade it to you for what you have in your X or Y button.
Yeah, you might want to equip
If you
something
want-
you want to give away first.
If you want to trade, press X or Y, and if you don't, press B. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
There is one pretty obvious thing to give away right now. Well, I can. No, I wouldn't do that. You can't trade those items.
Oh, wow. You can buy a new shield, but you can't get rid of it.
I think you can trade a bottle if you're not too like you. I remember you saying you weren't really feeling the bottles.
But they've helped me, though. Why wouldn't I just get rid of this magic powder?
No.
It's not
Okay.
not really. What do you think? I mean, I'm not using it for anything. The bombs and the bow are useful.
Okay.
Although it does kind of seem like everything you can hit with the bow, you can hit with the hook shot. But I mean, the magic powder is no. I mean, give me
Okay.
your reasoning. Because the bow seem or the magic
I-
powder seems like it's the most replaceable if I need it.
Okay.
I'm just. What were you gonna say?
No, nothing. You can go ahead and trade the magic powder.
Now I'm scared to trade it. Because I'm gonna walk out of here and the owl's gonna land and be like, "I hope you have tons of magic powder."
Yeah, go ahead. Just trade the magic powder. I like his jowls. Oh wow. Okay. So yeah, I'll just tell you now that oh, that's right. You can't trade him anything that has a quantity on it.
Oh. So the shovel.
Yeah, so the shovel. Yeah. Look at his face. Let's do it.
If you want the item you traded me again, come back. Sweet.
Boom shakalaka. You got the most powerful item in the game.
But
They
secret
did-
seashells.
It is, huh?
I said, but secret seashells.
Yeah. Next time you hit something with it, notice something. You see
What,
that?
pass through?
You're damaging them. You're not just stunning them.
Oh.
Yeah. So it is slightly nerfed in this game, but in the original game, this was one of the most. This was like the most powerful item because it was as strong as your. It was almost as strong as your. I think it was as strong as the next sword, and it's ranged and it stuns things.
Look at that.
Yeah, it is level 2 sword strong, because yeah, it just
Yeah.
took out that Octorok in one hit.
Yeah, well, it just occurred to me like, wait, if it's doing damage, that means it can hit bushes,
Yep.
and you can angle it.
I think you can hold it out too. Like if you hold the button after throwing it, it stays.
Yep.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, just okay. Let's test it. Tap. Okay, no, it's the same, isn't it? I think it's the same.
Okay.
It kind of hovers for
Yeah,
a second.
I always thought it was super cool in this game that like that they made the boomerang of all things like legendarily mighty, because you get so many other items in the game that are totally new to this game. And well, okay, well I think that's okay, never mind. Like maybe not, but anyway, point being that normally the boomerang is like the first thing you get in a Zelda game. Here it's one of the last things, and it's super busted. You're paying for that.
Whoops, hit my mic. The Hidden Power of Color. Do you want to read this book? This is a college textbook.
I can't read.
There's a new world of color under the 5 gravestones. 3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down.
Yeah, you might want to write that down.
What is right?
There might be a test later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking around my desk and there's a lot of things. There is not paper or pen. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do.
Or you can just take a picture of the screen with your phone. Like some kind of zoomer. Hey, can we just take a moment to appreciate that, like, taped onto the wall on the left is, like, the game's soundtrack? Yep, that's the whole thing right there. Okay, what in the world are you doing?
Writing the code down.
Oh, you actually are writing it down. I thought you were going to just cop out with the phone.
Okay, 3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down. There we go.
Alrighty then.
I put it in the Discord
Oh.
using numbers and emojis.
I wonder what that sound was.
Try with all your might, and you may open a new path. Are you worthy to receive the power of color? What's this world of color about? Maybe you should try it and see.
Man, that sounds so stupid in this version.
Yeah, because it was intended to be it was intended to be for the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Dark secrets and mysteries of Koholint. Do you really want to read it? Left, left, up, right, up, right, up. Does that change every game?
In this game, it is truly random. I'm pretty sure. So it's random in the sense that you could manipulate the RNG if you knew how. So it's effectively random if you don't. In the original game, there is actually a default path that you can always take in the egg, but only if you never open the book. Which means you technically did not need the magnifying glass to beat that game if you knew that.
And if you had a subscription to EGM or GamePro, you probably did.
Well, no. Like, they would just tell you that, oh, here's the possible paths, or here's the trading quest to see the code, or whatever. No, I stumbled across that by accident, because, like, the first time I ever got the paths, or the first time I actually paid attention, because, like, I beat the game multiple times, obviously, and whichever set of directions that I had chose to memorize, thinking
Yeah.
that, oh, well, this is obviously what it is all the time, it turned out that was actually the default path. I think what I had done once was I tried to brute force it, thinking like, because at the time as a kid, like I didn't realize it changed. So maybe it was like the second time I played through it, I thought I remembered it, but then it was a different path. Like the first path I must have gotten from the book, or I'm sorry, from the book was not the default path. And so then when I tried it the second time, I was confused until I brute forced it, and then I just memorized that as like, oh, I guess this is what it was supposed to be then. And then it wasn't until decades later that I learned that, yeah, when you open the book, that's when it gives you one of 4 different paths, or either 4 or 8 different paths. But in this game, I think they fixed that to where it's determined at some point, and that's just what it is. And if there's any speedrunners watching, shh. I know. I know. You don't need to tell me. I know.
I think that looks so funny where when you get a rupee in the boomerang and it just circles around it.
That's a really cool little trick. I especially like how in the original version, when you throw the boomerang at bushes, they basically like do a little miniature explosion.
I did not see him there. I didn't see him there. Oh.
That was on.
No, he needs to move. Can he not see I'm busy here?
You meanie.
I'll show you.
Don't you dare. Okay, so then. It doesn't budge an inch. All right, so you got the super awesome mega weapon. You now got your path for later in the game. Very nice.
I think that was the last one I needed for another full heart.
Nice. Look at him, he's happy for you too.
He's happy because I gave him money. Okay,
Wouldn't
where's my...
you be happy if you gave you money?
Yes.
Okay, so the way I see it, there's 2 things you can do. One would be the next dungeon, but to do that, you have to go through like a little miniature thing first. Or you could go find out what's happening with your old friend Dumpy.
I don't remember ever referring to him as a friend.
Oh.
How long have we been on?
Think you're his friend.
How long have we been at this?
Probably about like what, 2 hours, 3 hours, 2.5 hours.
No way.
Yeah, you started like around like 12:30ish.
Uh. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, let's warp to Dompe's shack, and then I think this would probably be a good save point.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna save outside of Dompe's shack so I remember that this is what I was supposed to be doing. Save. 3 deaths. Thanks, game.
That ending would have been amazing.
No, it wouldn't have.
Also, I like how you're just... Okay, I was about to say... You're gonna just sandbag that piece of heart down there.
What?
You don't see that?
Yes, I do.
Look.
I do see it now.
Okay. What are you gonna do about it? What are you doing?
I'm walking here.
Weirdo?
Ah.
That tree came out of nowhere.
It's coming right for us.
Why in the world are you still flipping around that hook shot when you have the boomerang?
Because I love the hook shot, okay? I love the hook shot. This is pretty
Sorry,
busted, I'll give you that.
Friendship with hookshot ended. Boomerang is new friend now. Yes, your precious hookshot wouldn't have actually killed those birds. It would just
True.
make them mad.
Okay, so it won't retrieve that. I just wanted to see if it would
No,
retrieve
it'd
it.
Yeah, that would be pretty busted.
Yeah. You got nothing because you don't have the other 3 pieces.
You
Thanks
got
for
that
playing.
piece of heart, and it fixed all your bird wounds.
Bird wounds. Ugh. Ah. Hi. Lol. Okay, now to save the game.
So to be clear, you have no idea what this is, right?
I mean, I know what this. I know what this. Like this pertains to the Tunic dungeons, right? But like, I didn't play the Game Boy Color version or Super
Okay.
Game Boy version or whatever. So like, I don't know them. I don't know anything about it. I don't even remember what the Tunics do, to be honest with you.
Okay, go in.
Oh no.
Hey there, you are? I want to show you something interesting. You've gone poking into some of the ruins of this island. I can tell. I make little chambers based on those dungeons. Put some chambers into the slab back there, and it turns into a real dungeon. How's that work, you ask? Who knows? But I want your help testing the limits of this thing. I want to hear about the dungeons you've seen. It inspires me to make new chambers for you. With the few chambers, you can make basic dungeons. With the bunch, you can make complicated ones. See if you can use what you got to finish the challenges I give you. Though you're not done once you finish a range in a dungeon. You've got to adventure through it too. I'm no designer though, and I'm no adventurer either. That's all up to you. I'll make the risk worth it. Impress me and there's treasure in it for you. Is that a chamber stone you got there? I can make some special chambers out of those. Bring them to me when you find them. You look like you've been through a lot. Sit down and tell me about it. Tell Dompe your stories.
You got some new chambers. Slot them into the dungeon to see what's inside.
What are you here for? Okay, so first of all, you were wrong. This is not the color dungeon. This is an entirely new feature in this game.
Okay.
And I will mostly pull back now and let you enjoy it.
Make a path from the entrance to the Nightmare's lair. There's got to be a stop along the way for the treasure chest. If a chamber's got an exit, you got to connect it with another exit. Nobody wants an exit that goes nowhere. What?
You are building a dungeon out of pieces of dungeons that you've been through. And you do this to complete challenges that Dompe gives you, which is to do whatever objectives the thing says. So in this case, you need to build a dungeon that allows you to access that treasure chest, which is going to have the big key in it, and then you use the big key to get to the boss. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So like the nightmare chest, the key with the chest of the nightmare key was always going to be the last one. So you have to keep that in mind. You have to basically, any chest you put in are chests you're going to have to get to finish the dungeon. And then yeah, so you'll notice too that it's yeah. Yeah, see, when a chamber is red, there's still something else you need to do to it. When it's blue, you're golden. So yeah, you don't have a path to the boss, and you have some open spots. You can't rotate them, but you can just move them around. So if you'll notice, like, it's got a pretty intuitive interface as far as, like, yeah, so, like, there's your starting points, there's your bosses, and then there's your 1 path, 2 path, 3 path, 4 path.
Okay.
And then the sub-screen tells you where the paths exit at, so you can quickly find the type of piece you want to slot in. There you go. Yeah, corner piece. Yeah, you're getting that. And then pretty much, like, once you understand how it all works... Oh... Okay, so you don't have any stair. Okay, so yeah, you have 1 set of stairs, but it looks like they're gonna let you go anyway. Yeah, you can't add there or.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, so like once you figure out the arranging part, it all comes down to like just personal preference of like what do you want to make fun for you, basically. Or like Dompe said, how, apparently how you perform in these things, and if you impress him enough, he'll give you extra bonuses.
Super lame.
It's still early on. This is the first one.
So much for trying to give yourself a bunch of cool loot, I guess, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, what else do you really need now? Like you started doing this pretty late into the game, so
One rupee. Oh, wow. 50 rupees.
that's a lot of rupees.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Oh, 20 rupees. Joy.
Yeah.
Oh, so much for the god weapon, huh? Glad I didn't get rid of this stuff. Not fans, I guess.
So sad. I mean, to be fair, like, normally, I don't think they ever counted on, in the original game, they probably never counted on anyone bringing the boomerang all the way back to this dungeon, so they probably never tested the boomerang against the booze.
No respawning. Yeah, that is pretty godly, I guess. just stand there and just throw it at stuff. Is this a legitimate boss?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a new boss, but it's a boss.
Okay.
What up, hamburger? I did not know you could hit him with a boomerang.
I wasn't sure either, but I thought it'd be fun to try.
Don't forget you can throw diagonally.
Whoop. He phased. About.
Yay! What a show! There were times I'd swear you had one foot in the grave.
Was it that time that I slipped and fell?
A thrill like that deserves something from my collection in exchange. I'm a gravedigger, by the way. It's okay.
You got a chamber. Slide it into the dungeon and see what's inside.
The rupees you find around the dungeon are a little bonus from me. You can keep them once the adventure's over. Huh? Watching you down there gave me an idea for a new challenge. It's ready whenever you want it. Yeah, so like as you go, these challenges become more intricate. Like different kinds of piece restrictions, or having you like connect a certain number of stairs or whatever. Yeah, like see for example here, you need to have at least 2 chest rooms in one locked door room. I also like how there's this one part of the song that sounds like "Then the Morning Comes." Listen for it. It'll be a bit before it whips back around, though.
Okay.
Needs to be a chest room. Okay, here it comes. Right now. That part of the song always messes with me. Because I'm just expecting the rest of the song.
I guess I'm not hearing it.
Oh, you don't hear the part where it's like do 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 do.
No. Okay,
Oh, it's gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna come back around a little bit.
oh, can this count as your lock room?
I think so. Okay, here it comes again. Okay, then just put a regular key room beneath it. That'll link up to it. Now you just need to get a chest room that you can then, yeah, loop all the way around. There you go. You're getting it. Oh, you got a new chamber. And it's got your friends the blade traps in it. And there's another buddy, old Master Stelphos.
Yeah, no thank you.
Or you can go with Octoboy. He might be fun with the boomerang. Yeah, look at that. You made a nice little curly key dungeon.
Seemed to make the most sense.
I think you can kill that with a boomerang.
Can you?
Yeah. Or, okay, never mind. I mean, you can. I know you can dash into it because that's how you kill it in the dungeon it originally appears in. Ah, the old bat and blade trap. So yeah, so it'll add rooms as you complete dungeons in the game, but then like but then the stones that you find in different parts of the game and the ones that Dompe gives you are totally new rooms. There you go.
Oh, I should have bottled that one.
That's fine. Just know that your boomerang will always turn those into fairies. I think you can boomerang the sparks too. I'm not sure though.
Yep.
Yeah, and they also turn into fairies.
It's kind of a game changer having this thing.
Right? It's kind of sad, honestly. He's like, well, fine, I'll just run backwards. And to think, this thing is even more busted in the original game. It's got it's got a huge hitbox on it. And there are additional enemies that it can actually hurt.
Lol.
So.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you're in some trouble with those diagonal throws, aren't you?
A little bit. Gotta check my posture. Checking my posture. I see my wife comes in the stream chat asking if I'm getting sleepy. LOL. Nope, nope, nope.
That was the only way this was gonna end.
Oh, what point did that serve?
It was just that you could have picked either one of those blocks to push to get in there.
I was like, wait, which boss did I pick?
Oh, come on, you remember this.
Yeah. That's still so gross looking.
There you go. Yep. Yep, but come on. Oh, I knew you were gonna forget to jump. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. Also, I'm not entirely sure why you're hanging out on the bottom of the screen when you need to hit them from below.
Yeah, you're right. Did it again. Okay. How you like that, Dompe? Pervert.
That
So this
poor
is-
thing, like when it starts blowing up, and it's like, oh no, I messed up. What? Shouldn't have come here.
So this is like the
What?
Nintendo family-friendly version of Saw.
What a show! There were times I'd swear you had one foot in the grave. Shucks. Almost got him. A thrill like that deserves something from my collection in exchange.
Stop giving me tiles. Oh?
Oh? Watching you down there gave me an idea for a new challenge. It's ready whenever you want it. Yeah, so there are a lot of these. This feature disappointed a lot of people because when it was first promoted, people, being people, looked at it and were like, they're finally doing Zelda Maker. And surprise, surprise, they were disappointed because they set their expectations at a spot that they had no business ever setting them. They made it clear from the moment they when I can't remember if it was like from the reveal or if they actually did do an in-depth video on this that showed that no, this was not Zelda Maker. You were not going to be just building like your own individual rooms. You weren't going to be placing enemies. that you were taking pre-done assets from within the game and reconfiguring them to solve puzzles and do challenges. So when you look at it like that, that you're actually like, shifting pieces of map together to try to accomplish an objective, that is actually pretty cool. But if you try to look at it as, oh, this is Zelda Maker and it's bad, then yes, you're going to be upset and disappointed.
Yeah.
People wanted this to be something that it was never advertised to be, and as a result, the popular sentiment about this mode is that it's bad, and I don't like that. It's a good mode. I think it's very creative.
Yeah, I'm not viewing this as a Zelda Maker either. I it's also a console, like it's not a PC game. It makes these things a little bit more difficult. This is not the this is not the Warcraft 3 map editor.
Yeah. And if a person does want to get like, super wild with this, you do have the ability to create like to freestyle and make dungeons out of the dungeon pieces and then save them on into an amiibo to then give to a friend to play. Now that part is a little silly that you can't just trade levels online. But yeah.
Yep.
That's my only teensy complaint about this. But I do really like figuring out, huh?
Well, as I was gonna say, I don't really have a complaint about it other than it's it feels out of place in a way. I think because I played this game when I was a kid. 2, because like the oh, pardon me. The storytelling, like the way that the story flows here with the trading system and the go to this dungeon, now go to this area and use this item you got and stuff. This completely interrupts all of it, depending on when you come in here.
Oh well, yeah.
I cannot imagine that
they
he gives me.
They introduce it to you really, huh?
I can't imagine he gives me anything out of this that like improves the experience of the game.
I don't think so. I think there might be some seashells here, but that's about it. It's mostly its own little self-contained thing. It's an extra bonus in the game.
Yeah.
It's a reason to come back into it after you've found everything else. And for that, I think it does pretty well.
Sure.
And I will say that I will take this over what used to be here in the Game Boy Color version, that's where the Photoshop used to be. And all the Photoshop did was just let you print pictures that you picked up throughout the game on your Game Boy printer. So they had to do something with this space.
You know what? I bet you it was discussed. It had to have been discussed. And it's kind of a shame that they didn't fully integrate something. But if they were going to remake this game and come out with a new Pokemon Snap, why isn't there like a Nintendo Switch printer?
I think that some third-party company did come up with like a cell phone.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Bluetooth-enabled printer.
Yeah, I told you about that one.
Yeah, but that's about it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like this, then there should be. You have all these games that you're like redoing that have this, Game Boy printer print / whatever function to it. Like, I don't know.
One step at a time. Like in 10 or 15 more years when they remake this into like 8K or whatever, then maybe we'll get something like that. Keep in mind, this is the same company that never brought Virtual Boy games to the 3DS.
Why would you do that?
Because if there was ever a platform to bring in Virtual Boy games, how about the one that actually had 3D capabilities?
Yeah, I know. It's just if you wanted the Virtual Boy experience, you could crumple up some foil, take some tin foil and crumple it up, and then hold your eyelid open and just jam it into your eye sockets, and you get the full Virtual Boy experience.
Well, no. There were some great games And okay, here's the Virtual Boy experience. Like, go ahead and get a copy of Punch Out, and then love it, and play it, and love it. And after approximately 25 minutes, then you take the piece of foil and you jab it into your eye socket.
Can you?
It
So
wasn't an immediate thing. It took some time.
here's the thing about the Virtual Boy. Like, it was very much an arcade device because I can't imagine eye strain or not. Like, if there were, regardless of eye problems, like, can you imagine playing like a fully fledged RPG or some kind of like narrative driven story on that thing? Ugh.
Well, apparently Atlas couldn't either, which is why Jack Brothers is Jack Brothers and not like an actual full Shin Megami Tensei game. All right, so yeah, that was Danpei Shack. I don't know if you'll ever come back to it.
Yeah, of course I will.
I mean, definitely there's no reason to come back to it for the stream, but just on your personal time. I
Actually,
don't know.
Actually, you know what? That's actually perfect. You know, we were talking about that earlier. I was saying how like it's sort of frustrating. I'm only playing this game like one time a week. That's something I can do on any other day of the week is like go in and do that dungeon thing. And then just come back in the stream later and be like, look at all the progress I made on this or something.
Yeah,
that's
it's really
actually
fun. There are a lot of it goes on. Like that mode is pretty big. So is the stream still going?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't cut yet.
Okay. Hi everybody. I'm sorry that we're not playing a game while we're talking about all of these things.
Why I don't mind continuing to stream, but I don't know that I'll make it through another dungeon. So that's why I was gonna just like change up the pace.
Well, yeah, because the lead up to the next dungeon kind of like it's not that long, but when you combine it with the dungeon afterwards, it is going to be long, and those two pieces need to be together.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, this would be a good stopping point for Zelda.
I'm trying to see how I have my capture set up here. Yeah, see, check it out. Control. Free. I haven't installed it yet, and I have no idea how my computer will run or if it will be able to run it.
I don't see anything.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot separate stream on the Discord. There you go, in control. Can you see it now?
Yeah. Yeah, there's control, all right. But I understand it's a very good game, but definitely not my style.
And Genshin Impact. Can I get a uwu?
I don't know. If you don't get an uwu, are you going to go down to the office and try to cut people?
Nope, just spend 2 months worth of rent money trying to get it. No, I don't know. I might install that and give it another try.
I'm sorry.
But
so in this scenario, uwu is a 5-star?
yes. Of course it is. I am gonna go ahead and just remove
Wait a minute,
this.
Magic Legends is already out? Like that's the freaking like Magic Diablo thing, right?
Yes.
That already came out?
Yes, it's been out. I was super excited too. I was like, yes, I want to play this. And I played like 15 minutes of it, not streaming, not with anything else open. And my computer was like, why are you doing this to me? And I was like, oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream this at all.
Huh. I guess that game probably isn't too hot if I haven't heard anybody talk about it since it came out.
I had fun with it. It's an interesting concept. I mean, do you know how it works?
It's basically Diablo, but there's magic spells,
Yeah, but
like Magic the
it
Gathering
comes up like
spells.
it comes up like a deck.
Yeah.
Like they rotate through. I'm like, oh, that's kind of awesome.
I don't know about that. My book.
I'm
Look
also
at it.
I'm also seeing on the YouTubes here it's saying the stream's current bit rate 7224.90 kbps is higher than the recommended bit rate. We recommend you use a stream bit rate of 4500 kbps.
That sounds fair. But if I recall, their recommended is shooting for like 720p 30.
Yeah,
So yeah, having double that for 1080p 60 is
they don't care about your viewers or quality, I'm sure.
waiting for server. Hey lady, you got a little something on your face there.
Okay, so gotta play some green spell. I'm gonna show you how this deck works. It's fun. It's a fun deck to play. But when people, depending on like what format you're playing in, when people are, playing like when people are strictly adhering to the meta and everything is just like super broken control decks, it's kind of not fun.
Man, I wish I liked this game more.
Look at this. One land.
Okay, how many? I was even gonna say something too. It's like I'm gonna show you how this deck works. I'm like, yeah, I'm just waiting for the mana screw.
Yep, and like now three forests. I can't play him, but I'm gonna keep it because I don't want to have to keep going down and down and down.
Well,
And there, see, here's my one white. Can't play it.
okay, so how many lands are in the deck?
Well, I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
And there's another white card.
Because I was refamiliarizing myself with deck construction these days, and apparently 24 is still the go-to.
Yeah.
And then you modulate from there, but like doing 23 for aggro is probably not even recommended anymore.
All right, so this guy's gonna try to mill me to death.
Cute. Wait a minute. That thing's making you discard 2 cards of his choice?
No, this mills. Whenever a rogue attacks, each opponent mills 2 cards. So it milled.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like some yet another specter. I didn't notice where the cards were coming off of.
All right, and so he counterspells that, and
Uh-huh.
and then he goes through and removes all of those from my. So I can't do that anymore, but I can still attack with a 3/3. It's not over just yet, but if I can't
I
get the
can't
planes,
believe that I forget what that class of card is now is called, where they pull all the copies. I can't believe something like that's an uncommon. Oh, that's because it gives you cards after. Yeah. Still, though, what does it matter if it's replacing the cards that it pulled out when you've now lost that entire card? Yeah, what do they used to call those? Lobotomy cards? Are you even talking? Because I'm not getting any sound.
I accidentally muted it.
Oh.
I'm glad you said something. That means nobody could hear me. So yeah, this is a protection thing. +1/+1 counter and hexproof. But look at this. Four white cards that and look, and then he bounces or tries to bounce. Not happening. It's made it bigger and meaner. By all means, swing both. Look, but he managed to get all the mana he needed, and he's got three mill cards. So he's triggering this. Look at that. How many cards do I even have left? 34 cards left. Here's another white spell.
All right. My question to you is, what does you pointing out that his deck is running well, how does that help you win?
Well, this is consistent. I consistently see this. Deck's playing this stuff. He got the 3 he needed. Or they'll get 3 of those crabs with the landfall thing. Look at that. Like, he didn't even mill me, just So this is one of the reasons I got tired of playing this deck. The green white version anyway. This is not even the version I started with. The version I started with was the white blue. The white blue version seems to work smoother because of the card draw. There's also a mixture of human and non-human creatures, and then there's a 1 blue and 2 draw 2 cards, but it's like 2 cheaper. It only costs 1 blue if you have a... Oh, it's this card right here. Costs 2 less to cast if you control a human and non-human. Draw 2 cards for 1 mana. What do you think of a hand like this? This is supposed to be kind of an aggro deck. I'm going to keep it because I'm scared of what happens if I don't. And at least this is a lot of, like, filtering.
Yeah, the ops will get you where you need to go. Just, be sure to... Never mind. I was gonna say, just be sure to cast him at the end of your opponent's turn, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Planes. It's not going to stop someone from doing anything, though.
Well, the point is that you make them think. Like, you never play cards any earlier than you have to.
That works. That's perfect, actually.
Not to mention, your scry choices might change based on what your opponent did on their turn.
Yeah. It's true.
Also,
What?
I was about to say, like, why are you playing a sorcery on your first main phase and not your second? But if there's a chance that you might lose one of the critters that's keeping that spell cheap, then I understand.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, you're right. I don't have anything with a magecraft out, so. Dang it. I want more tokens, but I hate giving up the. This gives a human and a non-human +1/+1 and indestructible. It's a pretty good protection, and they're mousing over my stuff. They're probably about to play something on me. Just trying to figure out what cards he wants to get rid of with his busted whatever removal. Oh, this is that Yorian card. Yeah, board wipe. How fun! Yay! What good fun!
Again, how does that help you win?
How does it hurt my chances of winning?
Simple. You wind up on tilt, you start making bad plays, and the game spirals out of your control.
Okay.
Also, there's always that old canard when it comes to board wipe. That it's easy to get mad when somebody does a Wrath of God on your full board, but when you know that somebody has the ability to Wrath of God, then maybe you shouldn't have filled the board.
It's true. Well, to be fair, it was mostly like the tokens. Really, it wasn't like I played a bunch of cards, right?
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's fine. I don't like that skelly man made of skulls.
That thing.
Yeah, or whatever that freaking legacy or scroll or whatever the fuck they call it, sagas.
Oh my gosh! This all he's gonna play is just these enchantments. And he's gonna drop this thing in, blink them out, and get them back.
What format are you playing? Standard?
Yes.
Okay. Because, see, my main concern with Magic right now is just, yeah, like... there's been too much that's happened in the last forever. And yeah, even just the last 2 years seems pretty daunting.
Really? Get rid of my card draw? That's weird. Or wait. Non-creature, non-land. Oh, okay. So he couldn't get rid of this.
Oh, I do like that it reminds you of what cards your opponent's seen, though. That's good.
Yeah, and then also anything that they've revealed is just face up. Return any number of permanent
Yeah.
cards with different names from
That's
your
smart.
graveyard to the battlefield. I remember
That is really cool.
back in the day, cards like this, people would be like, that's too much mana. That's not playable. There's no way that's viable.
When you can walk through walls, anything looks easy.
Wow, he's got so much mana.
I know it's stupid. This thing has haste and trample.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh boy, don't worry, I got you. Like I don't need you to get me. I need you to get out of here. All right, still no human creatures. This is supposed to be the more balanced version of the deck. Okay. Make the card draw.
I don't know if that was worth it.
Where'd my 1/1 token go?
Oh.
Oh, this thing, yeah, that thing makes it where if an opponent would put one or more counters on a permanent or player, they put half that many, so it rounds it down. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
yeah. You take your meme deck somewhere else, buddy. It's not fun. Not fun to play against. Come back with a real deck.
I thought you were saying that you grew as a player.
Hey, we weren't talking about Magic. I mean, honestly, if anything, Magic the Gathering Arena has reminded me of some of the things that I hated about this game. Now, this is the deck that I have been running.
I mean, like the fact that you just don't have the money to have to have the decks.
What do you mean?
That the best decks are just still super expensive no matter what the format.
I did a standard event and I went undefeated with this deck. Those other decks never come close.
Oh, okay then. I'll just shut my mouth and watch you win then. And I fully expect to not hear you complain at all about your opponent's deck.
Well, let's see what they do first. Okay, green, blue. Whatever you're doing, just do it. Okay. So I'll just do this. And play it again. Isn't that ridiculous? When a
I
land
was gonna say, I
enters-
don't know. I don't know what just happened.
Okay, this card can't block. It has kicker. If you
Yeah.
kick it, it comes to the battlefield with 2/1/1 counters. Whenever a land enters the battlefield into your control, if this card is in your graveyard and it's your turn, you may cast it from your graveyard this turn.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty cool shade.
One of the things I like about this deck is that like people will regularly use removal on my creatures, on my things. And this deck is very good at bringing those things back. I don't know what. Oh, look, he's. See, here we go again. Look at this. Starting deck contains at least 20 more cards than the minimum deck size. When Yorion enters the battlefield, exile any number of other non-land permanents you own and control. Return those cards to the battlefield at the beginning of your next end step. Look at this. Look, he just casually just drops this. I'm not complaining, but just saying, look how this deck works. If I could build this deck or a version of this deck, I would probably do it. Here's the problem I'm having. What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, okay. He takes it to the face. All right, then. Pretty wild. Whenever this thing attacks, this is Vigilance, Reach, and Trample, by the way. And whenever it attacks or blocks, they either create a free 3/3, they gain 3 life, or they draw a card. It's pretty. Draw cards equal to the number of cards in your hand plus 1. You have no maximum hand size for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that creature should probably be legendary.
What you gonna do? Create a beast? I'll take the 6. Especially since I'm sitting at 30. Mhm. This guy. Dang it.
Wait a minute, you can't. I forget what's menace again. Isn't that like fear, or is it goblin war drums?
Minimus has to be blocked by 2 or more creatures.
Okay, it's goblin war drums. So yeah, why didn't you attack with him?
He doesn't have it. He only gets it if you cast your second spell.
Oh, okay.
So like, boom. And then if I was somehow able to cast another spell, then he would get it. I have some cards in here that can deal with that thing, but I need to draw them. And plus, these things right here can't block anyway. Ah, you went for the card draw. Looking for a board wipe.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, I'd have to guess that he's looking for a board wipe.
Like me, and I opened up this really cool mythic rare creature, and I can't even win the game.
Yep, there's board
Playing against
wipe.
this person that's got nothing but jank. What are these shades?
And this creature should cost 6 mana. This should not cost 5 mana, but it allows him to pick even and destroy everything with even mana cost. So that, oh no, sorry. Here's where he screwed my deck. This is exile each creature. You know, because black's always been the card that exiles things, not destroys things. And so now they're gone, and I can't bring them back from the graveyard. These are 2 dead sorceries in my hand. Here we go.
Maybe you should have kept one in the chamber then.
It's called pressure.
Like, since again, you seem to know that that deck is capable of board wipe, so maybe you should have just kept one shade in the graveyard.
Oh, thanks, dude. That's pretty nice of him to do that. So this thing went to the graveyard. And if I can get it back from the graveyard without playing it, I mean, with, like, if it just comes back, if it entered from your graveyard or you cast it from your graveyard, exile it. If you do, create a 5/5 flying demon token. Okay. Six triple lifelink flying. It's more fun when you get one of those because that thing is a 1-drop, and I've had this on turn 3. There we go. No creatures in the graveyard. He's gonna attack for 4 now. Got him a fat full hand of cards. Doesn't this seem like a busted enchantment? 4 mana, destroys a permanent, a non-land permanent, not a creature, a non-land permanent, your choice. Then the second turn, search your library for a forest, put it in the battlefield, tap, and then the third turn is creatures you control gain death touch until end of turn.
Yeah.
You're right. I should have kept one of those in the graveyard, I guess. That's one of my biggest struggles. Oh, look, he's gonna play another one. It's one of my biggest struggles. With playing against decks like this is that, like, look how much mana he has. And this giant 4/4, and I have like I've got 2 cards in hand. Like, now he's gonna blink. He's gonna come back, he's gonna destroy my Shadow Spear. He's gonna get rid of one of these, and then at the end of turn it's gonna blink back in. And all I can say are nice things. This is all nice things to say.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh boy. I forgot that I had that enchantment on him. Now I can get the Shadow Spear back with this guy. What did he just exile like every creature that I had in the... You see how quick my turn went?
So, how are those sagas only uncommon?
Yeah, right?
Like, for one more mana than whatever that one... There was like a... What was that card that was like a black, a green, and one to destroy... like 3 types of permanent from Ravnica?
Yeah, I kind of
It
know
was like
what you're
destroy
talking about.
target creature, artifact, or enchantment, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for one more mana than that, you get to target any permanent and then get some bonuses, and that doesn't seem right. In an uncommon.
Power levels in this game are all
I
over
will
the
say
place.
though, it never occurred to me to blink sagas. That's pretty cool.
Here we go. This is a lot better. A lot better start. If they're playing some kind of aggro. Snow-covered mountain. Here it comes. Snow-covered mountain, and then they're gonna frostbite it. Frostbite. Where's your frostbite? Really? Okay. Frostbite? Like, I don't know why you would... I kind of thought that I forgot until I built this deck. This isn't... I thought this was a legendary. It's not.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's an absolute beat stick.
That's pretty good.
Okay. I don't know what deck you're playing or what you're doing, how you have 2 red mana and you're not hitting me with goblins or throwing fireballs in my face, but...
Give him time.
I'd rather not. Did they mulligan? No, they've got 7 cards in hand. That's usually not the first play.
But
Okay.
I will say that you're probably at the point where you want to save the next land you draw.
So, Myers Grasp is -3/-3. This here, whenever an enchanted creature dies, draw a card for each aura you control that was attached to it. So most of the removal in this deck is these minus whatever enchantments. I see.
Interesting.
So, target a creature. card. Only swing in with. Actually, should I swing in with both? That's not a good trade.
Well, it's you can't block with it anyway. You're like the most you're losing is just a little bit of mana to bring it back if
And
you
then
blocked it.
And then also the off chance that he.
And you're not doing anything with your mana anyway.
I forgot. Sorry, this icon.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I forgot that thing couldn't block anyway. There's your frostbite. Oh no.
Wait, what does the rest of that do? It's 2 damage and what?
This thing?
Oh, the frostbite.
Oh, it's one red. It's 2 damage to creature planeswalker. And it's 3 damage.
Oh, it's a lightning bolt if it's snow mana.
Yeah. It's a snow
Oh,
instant.
weird. And now snow is a type on instance. Oh, cool. All right, so it's a lightning bolt. All right, got it. But it can't go face. Okay. Because it said creature or planeswalker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Escape. Exile 3 cards from your graveyard, and it escapes to the one, and he doesn't have 3. Okay. Next. I want to kill that thing.
I didn't realize you had a land in hand. I was trying to say earlier you're probably nearing the point where you should hold on to a land.
Yeah. I like this card too.
Oh, hey, devotion.
I don't think I know what deck he's playing, and I don't think I've seen this deck played where someone had this much mana and barely anything on the board. This card is getting dragged to the underworld. I'll tell you what. If a red source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus 2 instead.
That is a really shitty legend.
What do you mean?
That's I mean, I guess if you curve out to it in a slide deck, fine, but I don't know. Maybe there's enough pepper to add in the back of that the turn after it comes out.
I mean, it makes it where this thing does 5 damage.
To a creature or planeswalker, not to face. That's the problem.
Okay, he just swung in and gave me 1 life. Okay, so if I go... Ooh, I'm missing the... Okay, I got too much colorless mana. Is my problem right now. So I basically can't play this and still have enough. I'd have to just cast it off the black. Get out my way. What are you doing? Pass. Thank you. Now, if you want to frostbite my shade, I understand. No hard feelings. I would too. Robber of the Rich. Reach, haste. When it attacks, if defending player has more cards in hands than you, exile the top card of their library during any turn you attacked with a rogue. You may cast that card and spend it. Okay, what is he just trying to pump haste it? What are you doing, dude? Is he gonna concede now?
Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say +2, +1. Like, why don't you just swing with the goddamn? I was like, oh, that's right. Right.
Okay, hold on, I'll be back.
Oh, look at that! You won the game, and you only whined a little bit.
Coming back. Oop. Okay. Whew. I'm back. That had me, I was doing the pee-pee dance. And I reached, like, right at the end of that game, I reached the limit. All right, what are the daily deals? Which cycle of cards are these?
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing, that there were skins for fucking cards.
Oh, these are the ones from Ixalan.
Like, and it, I guess it just would kill them to at least tell you what the damn cards are. It's like, no, here's the skins for them.
Yeah. What am I missing here? Sulphur Falls. Any. Okay, here we go. Oh, these are the ones that come in tapped unless you already control the thing. Yeah, here's a set. You can get a historic set. Like, these are cards from other sets that just got like added in. And you buy this pack, you just get 4 of these. At least they kept the set symbol, at least they kept the set symbol on it and didn't put some weird off symbol, I guess. So you know, like, what set these are from. These are from like Dragons of Tarkir. One of those Ravnica sets. Remember that? Into the North? From Cold Snap. You still there?
What?
I said, are you still there?
I am now.
I was just saying, you remember
I
into
went
the
to
North
the
from Cold Snap?
bathroom. The bathroom. Huh?
You remember Into the
I'm
North
sorry?
from Into the North?
Damn straight I do. I was so psyched that they made rampant growth for Snowland.
Dragonstorm.
You got Snowlands, no problem. Into the North.
It's weird that there's commons in here though. I get that these exist outside of standard. Like these are past sets, right? Like they're just being added to MTGA, like these cycles, like the Tarkir commands and certain cards from certain sets, Stifle. It's just to make these historic legal.
Yeah.
Like
A
it's
lot
like
of pretty big staples too with Looter. Yeah, Vault Scourge.
Ancient Grudge.
Ancient Grudge. Yeah, that's another good one, Ancient Grudge.
And then I guess you also get the skins for them, or is that separate? I don't know.
So what's the exchange rate on this premium? Is that $40 right there?
4,000. $20 is like 3,400, so you need to get.
Yeah.
You need
That is not happening then.
to get $25.
No, thank you.
I love how this one's like, this is a great deal.
$25 is a commander deck.
I kind of hate that you can't just buy decks. So this format thing here that I'm playing, this standard event, it's 500 of these gold to enter, and if you get all the way to the end, your reward is 1,000 gold and 3 cards with at least 2 rares and 1 uncommon.
That's all?
Yeah. It's a slow grind in this.
That...
Other formats have better rewards, but...
And to be clear, like, there isn't even, like, a Pokemon component of, like, physical products giving you shit in this game.
Yeah.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to bleep that swear. There's been a few swears I've made since you switched to Magic. You have to bleep all those.
it just does something to you. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. This is the late stream.
Oh.
This honestly, like, if I go to
the not safe for work stream.
If I go to upload anything from this will all be cut. This is just because I know, like, my cousin Adam had jumped in the stream earlier, and I was just in case anybody stops in, like, we're active or whatever. But as far as like the upload, this is not.
So you are monitoring stream chat.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've been wondering about that. Like, it's like, is he even looking at the stream chat? Keep talking about, like, if something happens or maybe it blows up, and it's like, are you even looking for anybody to watch?
Mm-hmm. Oh, duress.
I'm probably gonna be going to bed in a little bit here, though.
Duress, the best a man can get.
Hear the
Ooh.
duress around.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll just keep gaining life.
I love the idea that Strixhaven has the original copies and an archive of every spell ever cast, and the first instance of somebody ever falling under duress is somewhere within their library.
Yep.
It's like, hey, I caused my target to be to feel unpleasant. Let me jot this down on a scroll and put it in the library. Oh yeah, enchantment creatures.
Okay, what is this doo-doo hand
Also,
destruction deck they're playing?
that's my kind of deck right there. What are you talking about?
This is garbage. This is something you give to a baby or like someone Hannah's age, like 8. Like this is how you play a card game. Just make it as miserable.
I'm gonna throw my rack deck 100 miles through your window
Mhm.
into the back of your head.
The key, honey, is you want to make the experience as unenjoyable for the other person as possible.
The key, honey, is to win.
All that hand destruction. I don't know if I want to bring this in just yet. Actually, I'm not sure if I even want to. I don't know what to do here. That's what frustrates me the most. I don't know if I should play another creature since I'm hitting them for 2. At the very least, these cards are easy to get back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What is that?
Last of the Blood Chiefs. My mother had a Blood Chief once. Once.
That's a weird card, man. Dang it,
Okay,
it's just
so does that legendary ever do anything? Is that just a dead card in this
this.
deck?
This?
Yeah.
No, it's my companion.
Oh. Oh, that's technically in your sideboard right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And they know it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. So they just don't respect it at all then.
Basically.
Because I get the impression that nobody's really playing around it.
Diversity is our greatest strength.
You sure are committing pretty heavily to the board right now. Against a deck with black. Monsters advocate.
I know that sounds really dumb.
I don't think that that beast needs anybody to speak for it. Pretty sure the tail speaks for itself.
Whap.
The key is I have to pay 3 to even get this in my hand, and I'm stuck at 4. And I don't want to. I don't. The second I do this, and they. I don't remember if there's any. What is this? Get this out of here. What are you playing a starter deck?
Fun friends.
Yeah, it's starting to whoop your butt.
Every day is a new
Starting to make me angry. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. They're not going to kill this thing.
Enter the narrator. He wasn't fine.
Yeah. Okay. This. This. No attacks.
Wait, no attacks? Like, don't you want the Archfiend's vessel to go end up in your graveyard?
Yeah, but they're not going to block it.
Well, I guess you can do that just as a blocking.
What is this?
There's one true God.
I have no idea what they're playing right now. Why did they make that into a creature just to tap it?
It's the Dominarian Super Friends.
No, it's just a bunch of garbage green planeswalkers. Look at they tapped half their board. Does one of these have an ability to untap everything? No, I think they just realized like they kind of made a mistake.
diversity is our greatest strength.
Oh, diversity is our
All I know
greatest
is
strength.
that they've got
Okay.
a whole. I was like, all I know is that they got a whole bunch of stompy boys.
She goes, diversity is our greatest strength. I'm like, I just see green creatures. So
You're gonna lose this game, aren't you?
mm-hmm.
That's why you're taking swipes at his deck.
Mm-hmm. This is dumb. They're gonna get their vampire thing back. Get your mouse off of my cards, please. Oh, they're not going for their vampire. They're going for this thing. Non-token creatures you control are forest lands in addition to their other types. Exile 3 enchantments. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. That's one of the cards that my deck works around. I appreciate you getting rid of it. I don't need it. And there's their vampire.
I love making
You know, here's
Yeah,
this is one of those.
There's the sass.
This is one of the things that pisses me off though, is that like I've never seen this deck before. This is not some kind of meta deck, but somehow they're winning. They're not going to win any other matches. This is it. This is their one win.
Well, congratulations. You're contributing to the variance. Now, figure out how to win the next game.
What? You may return a permanent to your hand.
Also, why isn't there any mass removal in your deck?
We will protect my home.
Yeah, I probably should modify this deck.
We will adapt to
Because yeah, the whole like enchantment based removal with a single creature draw engine thing, it's just not worth it. You're putting a lot of work into just drawing a card every so often when all of those cards can just be replaced with mass removal while your recursive shades just keep, doing their thing.
Well, it's really so. I figured this would happen. I was really excited to show you this deck, especially after I did that undefeated streak, and I was like thinking about it. I was like, the second I pull this up to show you, I'm gonna end up getting like just blown out. And here we are. I have four cards in hand. And watch them. They'll have 12 here in a minute.
You're so mad.
Oh, you're so funny. Let's see, what character's voice could I use with this? I don't know. There's not a lot of characters left in the game right now.
What the
There's
hell?
the legendary Rooster, but he doesn't talk. And who else? Yeah, there's only, not counting bosses, there's only one more character in the game. So I don't think anybody's gonna get that place.
So he glass caskets this guy that I need to die gets glass casketed. I don't have a way. This is an artifact. I don't have a way to get rid of it. Now I have 2 cards in hand, and he's still got a full hand up here. Scry 2, scry your 2, scry your 2. It's your go. Please scry your 2. Scry. Thank you. It takes you 150 years to scry 2.
I knew you'd find a way to BM. Even though I'm pretty sure you're muted now.
No? Can you not hear me?
No, I mean in the game. I'm sure they've already just muted you. Because I know that's what I would do if I was in their position. And then I would smile at the thought of you still spamming emotes.
What kind of name is Shuma Gorath? Oh, Maul of the Skyclays.
I was about to say, you know who Shuma Gorath is.
No, I don't.
You read comic books. He's that alien tentacle thing from Marvel. He got put into Marvel vs. Capcom. You know, the thing with the one eyeball and a bunch of tentacles and it shapeshifts and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He's supposed to be green, but for whatever reason they made him pink in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Do I equip that or drop another creature? Yay. There's another one of my creatures that recurses on its own, and it's been exiled. Let's get some card draw happening here. Also, they're stuck at 3 lands. How are
But
they
they're
stuck?
probably secretly raging right now too.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're raging with all their glass caskets. Almost every glass casket in their deck. Unless they only have 3, then it is all of them. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is something I hate right here. It's just not a way to.
Wait, there's really not a way to manually tap your lands?
You can, but I'm trying to visually count them.
Oh, okay.
Trying to make sure I had enough mana to do this. What are you doing, dude? Be stupid and sacrifice your savior. I'm waiting for somebody to think that they can save a minus on the indestructible. Like this, you sacrifice this and give something indestructible. And I've been waiting for somebody to think that they can save their creature from a minus whatever. Halvar. Creatures you control that are equipped have double strike. At the beginning of each combat, you may attach aura or equipment attached to your creature to a creature you control to target creature you control. Oh, great. Well, guess what I can do? Look what I can do. Oh yeah, it got excelled. So we'll do this.
Now, Stuart, what have I told you?
We're gonna draw 2
about
cards.
Complaining when you play Magic.
I want to fill that in, and I can't think of a good follow up for it. I'm sorry. I'm not sandbagging your joke. I just can't. My brain's not working on that kind of speed. Okay. Let's see. This guy.
I say, well, if it makes you feel better, it took me a while to even remember what that character's name was.
Oh, Stuart.
Yeah. And then it took me a little longer to try to even remember and approximate the mother's voice. And I still didn't really do that good of a job anyway, so.
Yeah, it's all good. It's Mad TV. Or now I can kind of hold on to some land, I guess. Oh, he's got a Lurus also. What are you trying to do? These are used. You can't. Wait, he's like mousing over these, like he's gonna use them again. He's going to bring back the charming prince. Why?
Why ask why? Drink bud try.
Can't have you Lurusing things. And I can play this without. So this guy just lets me play once per turn. I can play a mana value 2 or less permanent for my graveyard. That's why I'm getting to cast this thing over and over.
That's pretty cool.
He's very vulnerable, though.
I've been wondering what the point of that thing was.
I don't get it. I got every glass coffin in my deck and he still just kept going.
He can't keep getting away with this.
If they would just let me play 8 copies of a card.
Okay, what should I do during the week? Should I do WoW
I don't
streams?
know what. If you want, like, I don't know. You do you.
I'm getting frustrated that like I want to do more, but I don't. I'm always like, what happens is like if I'm playing WoW, I end up doing like gathering or something, and oh, that's about to get ugly.
Well, I mean, let me put it like this. You're talking about doing additional streams during the week. That's probably going to entail at least 2 hours worth of doing stuff. Is there something better you could be doing with those 2 hours? Like, say, splitting up episodes or editing, you know, with properly edited in intros and outros, etc.
Maybe.
Because it's like, if you just want to throw up a bunch of stream archives, you know, cool, but that still takes time. Like, just because you're not editing video doesn't mean you're not spending time.
Look at this. Here we go again with all of the skyclaves. Wow, it's. I hate to use this now. But he is also going to just keep beating me in the face for lifelink every turn. He's on 28 now. Going to 32.
That is a beefy swing. That is a beefy swing.
I could use some removal right now. Drag to the underworld.
This is the sound of your salty dance.
Oh boy, more exile effects. I can't wait.
He blinded me with salty.
There it is, and I can't play it because he took my thing. Okay, I have to use this.
This deck could use some damnations.
Yeah, they could if that was in print. I almost said in
Yeah, I know.
in style.
I'm just, yeah, as I said, just speaking of salt, yeah, I'm still not happy about the fact that Damnation is this super precious card, which should have always existed in that color.
Okay, are you gonna do something? Your move. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have asked.
Alright, can I be clear on what's happening here? That you're basically getting beaten up by a mass of wheat and grain?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So he sacked to give it pro. I don't have a way to give anything that I control lifelink, so I'm kind of screwed here.
Just concede the game. Like, are you kidding me? This is not a dead man's hand puzzle in Scry magazine. You've lost this game. Right now, Opaco is just screaming, concede. Concede already. Like, what are you doing? What's an extra mana gonna do for you? You gonna concede? Concede. Please just quit. I gotta pee. Come on. Oh, that's your big move? Okay, I'm gonna take it. Now, hurry up. End your turn. Thank you. See? How do you like that? I'm playing land that I don't even need to play. I'm just gonna drag this out.
I just realized something. If I kill this, this isn't a creature anymore. He won't be able to swing with it this turn. And he won't be able to equip that to anything either. Oh yeah, I didn't realize he was playing that. How did he draw a card? How did he card draw? Okay, if I can only. Wait, he doesn't. He's still gonna get me. This is one of those. Okay, so this is one of those where you take a break, where you just go like, taking a break, and just walk outside or go to the bathroom and just leave the game. But they haven't. Their timer system
That's
doesn't
not
really.
cool.
Their timer system is bogus because it actually doesn't let you just drag the game out like that. It'll do like one timer and then a faster timer and then it concedes you. I'm like, really? How am I supposed to let this person know? It's not
the way
good.
that should work.
It's not good. How are you supposed to let this person know that their deck is annoying trash and that they're no fun to? This isn't physical. This isn't like physical magic in a shop where the store owner can be like, could you not bring like control elves or whatever garbage you're playing in the deck in the store anymore? No one likes it. No one likes you. You stink. Go take a bath and put deodorant on. You can't do that in this game. That's the closest thing you could do is forcing somebody to live through timeout. And they take it away from you. I'm joking, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
you
boy. Oh boy, mono red. He done hasted me. Now watch, I'm gonna play this and he's gonna have frostbite. He got it in his opening hand. Every game he gets it. Frostbite or that one with the eyeball that does 3 damage. Some kind of burn to this guy and he's gonna hit me for another one. And if he doesn't, he should have mulliganed and I don't know what he's doing. I'm not blocking that. Are you nuts? Really? Really? We really doing this? What are you doing? Do whatever you're gonna do. Burn it. Come on. Hey, it's your go. Go draw. Good. Good. That's good. I needed 2 of those. All right. Let's this is the real test. Can he catch up? Just in case of a board wipe. These guys are like insurance for board wipes. There we go. That was quick.
I hope you're happy. That guy just threw his mouse across the room.
Yeah, his monitor probably doesn't work anymore with the keyboard stuck halfway through it. You can bluff not having a spell to cast by passing quickly. Oh yeah, if you don't have a spell to cast, the game auto passes your thing. So like if you have a spell that you can cast, you can, but you're not going to, you can bluff like you don't by passing like manually very quickly.
Yeah.
Come on. You gonna mull again? I like his little owl thing. I don't like that his screen name has Bay in it. That's not a word. I don't know what Che is. That could be a nickname or a name for somebody. But Bay is not a thing. What do you think they're playing? As long as they're taking on their mulligan here, I'm assuming they're playing blue.
Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, here we go. Are they present? Did they time out? Draw a card. Are they really? I mean, because I'm just wondering because they took that long to say keep. Oh, great. No. It's weird that like I only have 2 mana and they're both tapped and I play this. It makes me choose if I'm going to kick it or not. Like I literally can't. What do you mean?
Oh.
Meow, meow.
Scoos. Scoos isn't standard now?
Yes.
Why would they reprint Scoos?
I don't know, but I have one. Well, there's a lot of stuff operating off graveyards, so he's kind of a good counter for that. I kind of want to kill it. Well, in fact, actually, this is meta against my deck. So I kind of wanted to kill it, but I figured he was going to play this. Can't attack unless you control a +1/+1. It's a 5/5. Bye.
Stupid beast. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, you can keep playing, but
No, I can't tell. I can't. Actually, I'm at this point now where I can't tell who's watching and who's not actually watching. For all I know, Sarah put the TV on the channel. She's done that before. She's like, I thought you'd want an extra viewer. I'm like, well, that's kind of cool, but I thought someone was actually watching.
Aww.
Okay, so this becomes
Hello, Mr. Elephant.
so many of these rare lands where it's just look at this. It's a rare because the whole card is a rare, I guess. But it's like Enters the battlefield tapped. It's just a land. Like this doesn't have a typing. Really?
Well, it's because the idea is that it's rare because of the versatility.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, swinging in with a 5/5 trampler on turn 4 is pretty awesome. That's what we call back breaking.
Come on. Okay. It's like when you're playing paper magic, it's different. The responses in this game are always so weird to me. Like I'm putting an enchantment on their guy to kill it, and in response, he's like, "I'll like instead of end of turn or whatever, he does the scavenge." This artwork is so gross. No block. No block.
Oh.
Huh?
You did have one good. But then I saw you still had one untapped green land and a hand, so probably could have just pumped it anyway with an instant. Yeah, that Scoos is getting out of control. I'm honestly surprised they reprinted it. It's like, yeah, it is like the ultimate anti-graveyard tool. And even then, even if you're not using it as graveyard hate, just using it to clean your own graveyard, if you're not running recursion, you might as well feed it to the Scoos.
Yep.
Feed it to the Scoos that was eaten.
Okay, what do I give -2 ? I guess the beast.
But whatever you do, don't put the Scoos on you. Scoos. I just like saying Scoos.
I could tell.
Yeah. I just thought of the stupidest thing. If for whatever reason they decided to make a blue Liliana Planeswalker card, would people nickname it Gilliana?
Cause fish.
Yeah.
Well, you could make a blue-black deck with some kind of Liliana thing or something. I don't know. What?
I'm just,
How situational is that?
I'm sorry, you can't. I don't know what's happening. I'm consumed with thoughts of Gilliana.
Okay, he just played this very situational mutate card that let him destroy the enchantment I had on his Lovestruck Beast. Very dumb, very situational, very not possible.
Uh-huh.
And it still has this, because it's a mutated creature, it's now this thing, and it still has the scuttling ooze or whatever ability. broken. Can I still pull this off? Thing doesn't have lifelink, does it? What does this do? Dude, stop with the love struck beasts. I don't know how this thing isn't banned. All these powerful cards out of Throne of Eldraine got banned. I'm just like, this thing is ridiculous. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Please don't have haste. It has haste. Ew, that's ugly. Can't be blocked by creatures of power 2 or less. Okay, this has trample. So I'm not blocking enough. I gotta block the beast, right? I know this doesn't have trample.
You're not winning this game.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is not what I needed right now. This is not what I fucking needed. Why do you enjoy watching me lose things so much?
I don't know. Why do you insist on showing me you losing?
Because it's fun. All right, this is stupid. Thank you to the game for just handing it to this guy, basically, by the way.
I think you mean thank you to my opponent for showing me an excellent display of deck building skill.
Nope.
And great play.
Nope, big false.
As well as incredible sportsmanship for dealing with my negative behavior.
They can't hear anything that I'm saying. He can't block. So this has menace, so it has to be blocked by 2. I just needed -1/-1 on this, so he couldn't block, and that would be enough. But now he's gonna sack these 2 because he has to, and it won't even kill it. And I don't know how he got 3 new cards. He had no cards in hand. Now he's got 3 new cards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, he gave me some life at least. No, wait. Did he not? Wait, my guy had Death Touch. Indestructible. Great. Fantastic. Just happened to give him Indestructible. So Death Touch didn't matter. Did I get lifelink off of that, though? Yeah, I did. Eat a dick. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the night with this for sure. I want to go. Oh, this is putting me in a bed. Wait, hold on. I got experience though.
Okay.
So here's what the pack openings look like. You remember how you open a pack of magic cards and you get 15 cards?
Yep.
No. No 15 cards. So this
Yeah,
is
but you get pieces of extra cards though.
destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. Add black or
Oh, that's
green.
pretty
for each-
cool.
Yikes, that is pretty cool.
Not so much the part where it costs 4 freaking mana,
Well,
but
you've seen some of these decks I played against. It doesn't matter. As long as you're not me, you've got 12 mana at the beginning of the game to do whatever you need to do. Okay, I'm to be serious, to be for real though. I'm really not that toxic. Like if I was playing with people in person, I'd be fine. It's just a game. Target opponent rules their hand. You're a jerk for playing this. Put a 1/1 counter in your creature. I already have 4 of these, I think. Yeah, I've got a lot of this black green stuff that I've been getting out of packs. So I may need to look into a black green something. Time to unlock.
putrefy.
Time to unlock a cosmetic.
That is still so silly to me. Ooh, it's just waving around a little bit with the text box having a magnifying blur.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
It's kind of silly, yeah. I don't necessarily disagree with you. All right, you off?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm stopping the stream.
I got some running to do tomorrow.
Look at it. All right, I'm stopping the stream. If anybody's watching, thanks for stopping by. We do this every Saturday night, typically.
Sometimes. Mostly.
Sometimes. Whenever we're not sick or going to sleep or whatever else is going on, having kids.
Well, I'm not having any kids anytime soon.
Well, I've already got them. I wonder if it's going to be if it'll be easier or worse having an extra kid here. Anyhow.